fuck. Don't have my don't have my gear on. Or at least I can swap my gear now. Nice. Do you know what the fastest way to level up weaving? I just made a video on that. I just did a guide on my YouTube channel about crafting and how I'm leveling up my weaving for blacksmithing. So I think in that video it's gonna be better explained than I could do now. But yeah, what I was doing until 50, you always want to keep the creature products. But what I was also doing is just crafting tier 2 armors. So you can do that with the cloth version, but also the leather. And yeah, just spam those and use those as infusion material. But yeah, I would recommend you to check out the guide because I go over all the crafting stuff there. Okay, I'll be right back. Nein! Oh man, fuck. I choked, man. Because he went invisible. I should have used my shield. Ah, man, I can't believe I died this stupid shit. Why? Should I go for Spirit Shield instead of... I don't know, man. That's a dumb way to die. Man, I had him. Oh no, it's got Arcos. We need to run. Oh no, what a misclick. Almost through that he was playing well, but why am I actually not playing? I should play Death Blossom in my Ranger build. That's probably gonna help a lot in this matchup. I could check out my pistol build a bit late. Oh fuck. No. Fuck. No. Why? Yeah, I think there's like somewhere a sweet spot. I'm playing 200 impact and 100 precision. Always from impact you get the passive. But then you like never crit, so what's the point in having high crit? How do I start against the one-shot build? Do I use my spirit shield or rather my shackles, or do I use both? Why am I not tanky enough? Maybe that's why I want the sword. With the barrier, extra survivability, probably better. Where's this guy? Nah, why do I aggro both? Fuck. Oh man, I casted all my spells in the wrong order. What stats do you have on your Great Axe? Might and Mana regen, but I'm going to my swords today. I need to farm a little bit AoE and then I can swap to sword. So yeah, plan for today in RavenIdle is I'm gonna do some AoE farming with a lower build. And then I switch to sword. Yeah, I have nothing else to farm AoE here at this point anymore. I could maybe make 2 more daggers, but where do I get the item dropped? Probably not worth it. I can almost make 4 axes, maybe once I level my carpentry I might do that. But the only reason for me to get a different weapon would be if I really need the mana regen. I'm a little bit worried about that. Best way to level up blacksmithing, just hit 40. Well, funny that you're the second guy who asks. I just uploaded a guide on YouTube. Check my latest video about crafting in RavenIdle. Yeah, I will get the tier 5 set in weaving, but that's like a little bit of a greedy strategy. Of course, if you want to get it in blacksmithing, mining iron and doing iron bars is like the most XP you can get from your mining, or mining time. But cobalt is a bit more mining XP, so you can also make cobalt ingots if you wanted. Oh, is there no enemy in the lobby? Oh no. Yeah, this matchup sucks for Pistol Guy. Especially like you win this if you have charges. So you need to cheese a little bit, but when I spawn in his face, there's not much you can do. Yeah, so from 50, the good thing is on level 50, in crafting, you need less XP per level for a while. So that's gonna help you short term. But yeah, for the recipes, if you have some creature product for crafting, you wanna use up those to get some extra XP, because the higher tier stuff is more XP. But yeah, other than that, just get iron bolts, iron ores and make iron bolts. Yeah, so for example, like right here, these, you see in my inventory, these flexible scales and shell fragments. In weaving, I use all of those to make armors. No, oh, that's really, you mean? No, so it's only level 50. On level 50, I think you need like 300k for the level up, or less. And on level 49 to 50, you need, I think, almost 500k, or at least 400k, so it goes down a bit. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's how it works. I'm not making the rules. Yeah, it's underrated that I should focus on melee attacks and when they play the ranged weapon. Makes a difference. But as far as I know, only on level 60 the XP is lower again. Ah, and level 50. I'm actually not sure if it 70 maybe also be one of those, but in 50 you need less. That's why there's also no achievement for level 50, for level 60, right? Because level 60 is easier again. Rozzini, hello. Yeah, so my plan is doing my rifts now. Then after that I do my daily quest and then we switch some stuff around in RavenIdle. Actually, after the rifts I'm gonna switch to my AoE build. That's something I also wanna do. Oh man. Poor guy. Not very fair play, but I need to secure my top 1 spot. I'm already secured. How come? I'm only 200k points ahead of Cryer. I guess, yeah, Darkus. Dude, there's so many people with like only 1 million. But yeah, you have 300k ahead, Gardarkus. Just is looking good, Masek too. Man, melee is so annoying. With the slow. The heals. This is insane. I died to the mob. Man, fuck this game. Why did the mob hit me off screen? Huh? Wasn't even on my screen and he just kills me. I must have gotten the most kills to NPC mobs after winning my fight against the player. It's crazy how often that happens to me. Yeah, so mana regen kind of matters once you get to higher effective level. Oh, it's the same guy, nice. Why is this fucking mob on my ass? Man. I tied to the biggest noob. What's wrong? What's wrong here, guys? What is wrong? Is he playing? Is he playing a cloth armor? Ah! Fuck. If I played pistols, I would never lose that fight. Why does it feel like I don't deal any damage and I cannot kite this guy? Very annoying. Sometimes to play against melee. What even does the axe do? Perma slow people? Yeah, it's a bit brain dead, like you're just standing there auto attacking. But I think you should actually play with sword and shield that build. Right, I'm just gonna wait here and jump in this guy's face. Slow is so annoying as X1. Like, cannot get away. How am I winning with my build? I'm winning with damage over time. I just need to put on dots. But he's out healing my dots. But he's out healing because he's hitting me. So I kind of need to get away from him. So anyway, I can deal more damage. Not in this build. I just don't think he is. Oh. I don't have this. This might be important for me. Yeah, actually I'm not playing with this, that's why in the end sometimes it's hard to finish. But I'm running this here for more defensive, but sometimes it's good in a mirror match. What if I remove this? Wait, I have 1, 2, 3 passives. No. Nice, congrats, got Arcos. Albrecht trophy. Let's go. Wait, I got it! Huh! But you got it. Easy. I'm really so lost with this build. I feel like I really like this. I'm very defensive. Wait, what is it doing? Oh no, I have so many. What's your plan here, buddy? I like melees that don't interrupt me. I'm not dealing enough damage with how much he's leeching. But yeah, if I had this thing that where I deal... Wait, I'm actually losing. What's up, Lippo? I have 8 debuff stacks. Lippo, what's wrong with my build here? Can you tell me? It's very defensive. Maybe I don't need the global cooldown. And I want more damage. Because very often I'm just standing there spamming fireballs. I like the global cooldown, but maybe I don't need it. Honestly, I think I should try that. One of my favorite stats, but I'm lacking I'm lacking some firepower here. I think that's gonna solve that problem. 10% more damage, and most of my damage is damage over time, and then again 30 when they're lower. Yeah, that's gonna help. Yeah. Too much death. Oh, true, yeah, I lose damage with this. Yeah, but I don't wanna die, so 15% less damage. But I deal 8% less damage. The question is, when does that 8% less damage apply? Is it like after everything I have? Then it's quite substantial. But it's like the defense is even better with all of my defensive stuff, so that one definitely makes sense to me. It's worth it. Like, I'm playing damage over time build. Yeah, I need to swap this out. That's gonna make a difference. That's gonna help me, because so often I'm just standing there and I can't do more. Like I'm just shooting fireballs, and that's not good DPS. Oh, it's quite Arcos again. No, he might catch me. He's so fast. Huh? Oh man, it's so annoying. Just stunned. I'm changing that ASAP. 10%. Yeah, they out-sustain me. That's the funny part. I guess I need to play more, I don't know, offensive, but Let's try that here. So I have basically one more skill point. If I wanted to change more. But I really don't know. Might want. Okay, let's see how this is different now. Yeah, the Icelands, you're right. But I never played with it, so I guess I should learn it. It's not too bad. You're not getting away from me, this Daniel. Daniel, come here. What the fuck is drinking? He's always playing the funniest builds. What's going on? Stop drinking so much. Yeah, I don't need the global cooldown. Okay, I like that I improved my build now. Should be that. Why I play instead Iceland was OP? How do I play Iceland? Like Frostbolt and Ice Frostlands? But then I don't have all the damage over time stuff. I would try that, but I would probably make a different build. I feel like damage over time is also OP, but the problem is I didn't have the passive. I think now it's gonna help me. I feel like I was running a bit out of mana with Iceland when I tried it. But yeah, the global cooldown was definitely useless because I don't even have so many spells. I have basically 1, 2, 3, 4 spells that I use for damage. What does it even do? Shoot a frostbolt that deals damage. Every third deals an additional damage and applies a slow. Shoot a frost lance. Deals spell damage. So that's kind of my ether consumption. Yeah, there's some card, right, where your next Iceland is a crit. How does that work? But what if I crit on the second Iceland too? Then I can shoot the third Iceland, or... Oh no, then I don't have Ether. Or how... yeah, I just need to try that build, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, so if the Frost lands with Ether is OP, is there any way to get more Ether in your build? Like, how can you make that build and get more Ether even? Could actually think of playing Archer and play Clear Focus, and then you have the passive where you deal, and then you play with Pyroblast, and you have the passive where you deal more. Then you have the then you have the thing where you deal more damage when they're full health, and then you can Pyroblast and then Frostland spam. That could be a fun build, we could try that out. Do we even need Witchcraft then? What could be... Maybe actually Naturalist. Who? Archer? Okay. Archer, Naturalist, Mage. Or Shadow. Yeah, true, Shadow, because you're gonna... Ooh. Because you're gonna use lots of Ether. Ooh, I wanna... Oh. I wanna try that. Ooh. Yeah, there's two ways we can go. Shadow. Shadow Mage Archer. Oh. Do I have an enemy in my rift? But we need to play a ranged weapon. So we would probably play like a one hand. Oh no. Hello, lag? Can you explain how some reach 5k trophies? It's just God Leaf, like he's kinda crazy. He pushed really hard in the beginning and now it snowballs a bit. I think it like the land probably on day 1. How you get that many? I don't think it's from dungeon. I really think it's just achievement. If you look at the top players and like their highest dungeon reached, just look up No Competition or Butko or me. We don't have high dungeon. Like you can go to the dungeons, to the leaderboards, and then search for dungeon, and you won't find. Okay, No Competition is pushed once, I think, to 50, but. Okay, but this build is instantly already better. I don't need a high global cooldown. Slash add 5k trophies, that also works, that's very good. Yeah, I also notice against the monsters now with the other passive, they die a lot faster. So it was a good tweak on my build here. Oh no, fuck. Guys playing one-shot build. Not what I expected. How did I win that? I didn't even use my death touch. I thought he was playing the melee build, that's why I popped all my defenses. Oh no, I'm dying. Please. Leave me alone. There's a guy that wants to sell me a weapon for 110 million silver. Should I do that? One more thing, what I saw first. Wait. Actually, Lipo, I'm gonna show it to you. I wonder what you think. Man, the problem is I had the perfect secondary weapon for this build and I ruined it on accident. Maybe I have too much health. I could maybe cut 10 or 20 vitality. Oh, we didn't do the build, no. Guys, you need to remind me that I try to build Frostlands build. Oh, I have my binds wrong also. Really think it's worth for that? Close. The thing is, probably if I just invest all of that in infusions, it's better for me. Maybe I should get infusion max before I change anything on my gear. Honestly. Because that's gonna give me base defense. Like, I don't even know what stats I need if I was infusion max. For 100, infusion is like still 22 silver, right? Yeah, it's a better choice. Like, if I wanna, like... Fuck that. That's the thing people don't get in this game. They often are like, oh, I need this weapon, I need this weapon. No, you just need infusions. Like nothing else, you just need infusions. Because you get more base defense, which means you don't need less defense as a stat on your items. But also the stats you have on your items get stronger. So in a way, if you have more infusions, you also need different stats. Because if you have more infusions, you need less weapon damage, and you need less, what's the other thing? Defense. And you want more crit. Yeah, mainly crit. Hamedovsky, GG's. Yeah, interesting build. So, infusion value is 22 million. And no, it's 9 million, and the next one would be 22 million. And it's 22 silver. So 22 million divided by... No, times 22. So to upgrade my weapon, I need... I need 500 million silver. So it's 1 billion silver to upgrade both weapons, and another billion to upgrade my armors. So I need 2 billion silvers in infusion, plus the silver cost. Yeah, max infusion need... yeah, imagine how OP you are when you just have precision impact on every gear, twice, and then you have everything max infused. Oh. Wait, how much is 2 billion silver in... Is it $2,000 in use, or... Ow! Stop hurting me. Why do I not cancel him? Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oh no, he got me. Baited. That's exactly where I want you to be. Yeah, the changes were so good with just changing then one passive that solved like my problem of finishing off people. But yeah, I need to try the Iceland build. It could be really fun. So I want to do a version with Shadow, and what else was my first thought? Archery, Wizard, and Naturalist, yeah. Naturalist could also be very good. A bit more defensive, but you also have the passive for damage. Then you have the life touch to be a bit faster. And you can actually... You need some ether generation from... Spirit? No. Something that you can spam when you're not even targeting the guy. What spells are there? Like Spirit Resolve or the heal from Spirit. So you can buff up. Oh, and you get actually crit chance from that one card. I could even play that build outside of Rifts. The Icelands build. Might be even more OP outside of Rifts because you have more skill points. You just have like max crit and you only spam Ice Lances. You just stack up the 3 Frostboards and after... Why do you need these Frostboards? And then you have also higher global cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, you want it for the crit, true. Debuff. I need to read these cards and these spells. I have no idea what they do. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I'm using all my wrong spells. Okay, I'm out. Let's meet again in 1 minute. Fuck this pussy shit, we're going in. I like this guy, he's letting me channel my spells, not interrupting. Oh no, I bloodlusted him. Okay, I deserve to die here. Maybe not! Fuck. Why am I playing like a retard? Oh! Rip my old build, I like this one a lot, but it's outdated. How many charges do I have? 2 charges. And then I need 4k high. Yep. It's pretty expensive. Okay, so let's do this build here. Let's do this build. So Wizard. What would I want from Naturalist from this build? Only really these 3. Shadow could be the better choice. Depends on how many. I don't need that many points in the others. Do you play with this? What is Frost Shards doing? Now ignore 5. I don't even. Is this a channel? You don't play this card, I guess. Ooh, there's also a card, I think, in Erupt where you do more damage with crits. Do you play that one instead? 62 hours of killing drakes. Well, I'm not gonna kill anything else other than drakes also. Novice, the name of the archetype. I think it's gonna be a bad build. You shall see, you shall see. Weapon mats. Well, you also need to farm those, of course. Snaring shot, or I guess snaring shot kind of is the same as disengage, because I can use it to get away, but can also use it to catch them. Same cooldown, a bit more. Take disengage, then you have roots. Wait, why would I take disengage? Would I ever like, I can also snaring shot and run away, no? I guess this is nice against melees that jump in my face, because I won't have crazy survivability. Huh, this is difficult. Regarding the cards, no, I think there's a card here that makes my thing more damage. Maybe too much CC, but yeah, like this kind of whatever. Oh, reduce, disengage. That's very situational, but that's only worth if I play disengage. Every 5th attack gives me 10 ether. Well, that's the strat here. And we pyroblast his face. I can even play elusive. Ooh, that's actually so funny. Ooh, and then I have the net. Ooh, yeah. This is such a troll build. Man, I have so many points also. But yeah, I think with disengage and these mobility things, like I can stalk into fireball, I can do so many things here. Why not take venomous weapon too? Why not take everything? Like that's the thing, I don't need many points in here because I only spam ice lance, right? But I think disengage might be. Dude, this is the craziest build ever. I could even consider taking Death Blossom, simply because it's still gonna deal a lot of damage. But no, we want this, we want that, we want. Wait, I need passives. This is actually fun. Like I could even take the extra damage here, but that's gonna, you don't have mana. Oh, and then I also deal more damage when they're low. Oh, what is this build? Teleport. Yeah, I need to see. I have 7 skill points. I really like all of these passives. So I have 3 points. I could take the teleport for more damage, right? Probably Okay, let's not get too freaky here. Increases the ether. I like ether. After takes 10 damage from your attacks. No. Crippling dagger is not so good. How about the net? Is the net good? There's I think some debuffs in it. Crit damage. Silence. We like crits. Honestly, silence can be good. Yeah, I kind of like disengage more in this playstyle. At 40%, it's a bit situational with this. Oh, this is like, let's just think we play against the melee. If I have the net, I don't need the snare, but let's just try this one first, and then we can still try the other one. But I even like the Trickster, but I don't have... do I have the points? Venomous Weapon seems good. How can I... okay. If I take Disengage, I'm for sure. It's a bit more the safer side, no? But at the end of the day, I think I just need to test both. And I can even initiate with Elusive to burn some Aether while I build up my other stuff. Trickster. Not sure if I have the points for Trickster. %15% attack speed could be nice. Take the slow. It's gonna help against melee. Oh yeah, it's gonna stack with the other shit too. I still have 4 points. The slow effective? I don't know what you mean. I have 4 points. Honestly, like probably something like Cold Blast is, oh, I guess smart. Oh, very good core. And then I can even take this one. Because my auto attacks are gonna slow more. Oh, can I still have time to get into Rift, or do I need to try this later? Yeah, honestly, this looks overall solid. If I had the card here, I could get the card that my Pyroblast is less cooldown. I like maxing the Pyroblast. What card can I put in here? Oh no, yeah. Will always crit, but then I don't need crit chance. So I go for crit damage. But isn't the idea to deal more damage? So if I start with Pyroblast and have a guaranteed crit, but my crit chance builds up over time. Do I need to... Let me first read this. So, dealing damage with Frostbolt chance reduce cooldown. Your Frostbolt deeps freeze for 4 seconds. Every 3 stack gains crit chance 3 times. Frostbite. Frostbite can't be affected by... What is Frostbite doing? I picked those 2 cards, right? Kite game and you lose against rangers. 2 Frostbolt, Frostbolt 2 and here 1. Yeah, that's what I picked, I think. Okay, here we actually have also the movement speed option. I can get insane movement speed. What am I gonna do with that? I think I want the crit chance. That could be a very cool build also outside of Rifts. 20... this doesn't work somehow. What? Applying daily poison to a weapon dealing damage. Increase your base crit 24 times. Slow. Increase your crit. Increase your crit chance for 8 seconds. These are both interesting. I like the slow because that always works, but if I interrupt more, 16% crit. I like the slow. Alright, crit damage. Crit damage. Always crit. Not gonna lie, it's not bad to shoot him with a pyroblast in the face right for the start. So I could open with a pyroblast and then do the other stuff later. Let's just try that for more consistency. So what card do I have here? Frostbolt, 1 deep freeze. What even does? Do I max out my thing here? I guess I'm pretty sure I max this one out. I don't even need that many like points and things. Oh. It increases the damage, right? Oh, it will always crit. So if I give more points, it's not gonna change anything. Oh. We go for the big damage. Huh. Yeah, now it's too late. I need to go in the next rift. So how would I play this? Can you actually open with an ice lance? Or I open with a pyroblast? So my defensives is basically elusive and these. And I think I do Sinister Plot first always. Sinister Plot first, and then I can go elusive. And then I can go Venomous Weapon. If I open with isolate, it goes crit. Oh, okay. Oh, now I don't have my stock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to make some adjustments at some point here. I usually have my shadow kick here on 2. If I do an early Pyroblast, pistols. Yeah, but I've int. Can't really play pistols. But if I played pistols, this would be interesting. Are 2 pistols attacking much faster than the other thing? Yeah, I guess I don't need the damage, I just need the ether. Are 2 pistols shooting a lot faster than just a one-handed weapon? Yeah, and I also have slow on my pistol. Yeah, I like pistols, but wouldn't I want 15%? It would basically be 1.115 ether because I attack faster. Probably not a big change. So against the melee I can snaring shot and then I can erupt. How do I get my ether then? Just spam some frost bolts and then I can shadow bind. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of ether. I'm gonna get an insane amount of crit. Huh? Just these 2 are gonna give me so much crit. And they're gonna be very slow, so they can't get away from me. Huh. I'm gonna put this here. Side button. So I can basically... Oh, this is ether per second, right? Yeah. So I can basically sinister plot. It doesn't give me ether right away. I can go sinister plot, viper arrow erupt, or sinister plot. Any of these, I can, if it's melee, I can just snaring shot to get some distance. Then I set up my dots. Then I go this. Then I spam some ice lances, some frost lances. Duo. Yeah, we can play a duo. Let's do a duo. Galacos. You can play whatever you want. Could be fun in duos. Let's run a duo so I don't have to wait. You can also hop in voice if you want. Yeah, let's try this. I wanna try this. But it's a lot about the ether management. I'm gonna need to get used to that. And then I guess I could also play ladder. But maybe we like the attack speed. Ladder with more base crit. And attack speed. Cooldown. Maybe I should go ladder. Whatever.
Okay, let's try.
Hey, what's up? What are you playing? Your pistol build?
Yeah.
Nice. It's actually, they're gonna be so confused if we're two pistol guys and one starts shooting frostbolts.
Okay, let's. If we find the enemy that has healer, we will leave. Okay. One more, only one try.
Is it 3 frostbolts against the same target? Yeah, right? No.
Nobody playing duo.
These guys are pretty slow when I slow them. I think as melee that they're not gonna have fun. Do you want to leave some mobs to get stacks or doesn't matter?
I think nobody playing. We're gonna take free fame.
Do you need to kill these mini bosses to summon the end boss faster? Or how is that usually?
I think you clear 90% of the map. Maybe.
Ah, okay. Honestly, I think I'm onto something with this build. Or maybe not. Gonna find out. Let me actually... You pull the ad and let me try to DPS the boss. Where is it? Oh fuck, I did it wrong. No longer able to. Yeah, I should do a pyro, just on a full mob. I don't really have much survivability. 2.6, but that was it a crit? 2.6k? I think on the boss I'm gonna see very well how it works with the crit scaling. I think I went with the other one actually. Yeah. Which means I should open with my damage over times. I open with Sinister Plot, then I put the 2 damage over times on them. Then I should also soon do Venomous Weapon. Then I just spam Frost Bolts and Pyro. 2 Angelo. I think Shadow and Frost Lance is a good combo. Not sure if Archer is right. I don't have many points in there. What did you do today in RavenIdle? Pretty much the same as I'm gonna do for the rest. I'm just killing drakes. But yeah, no, before later today I'm actually gonna swap to my sword build. But I should also AoE farm some mobs for the tier 5 heights here for these. Was the boss not summoned? Oh, okay.
Yep, no.
Is there anything I could take from Warfare? Bloodlust? Probably not. Already pretty hipster build here. Okay, let's see the stats. Crit chance. I have too much Aether. Oh, I casted the thing before. I have too much Aether. I didn't look on my crit. I think it was like 40%. Not even that crazy. Yeah, I crafted weapons. I got nothing with mana regen, but I got 2 decent pieces still. Wow, my Aether goes up so fast. Well, if we don't face enemies, at least we're gonna be fast at clearing bosses. True, for PvE, yeah.
crazy luck today.
Oh. Yeah, the past few days were also a bit bad for me. There's always some dual rifts like that. Fuck.
I got disconnected. No, I'm gonna die.
No, fuck, man. Man, my build is useless here. I'm even dying.
Ah, 4 KMS. Fuck.
Yeah, I have nothing to get health back. That's what I was thinking. Maybe with Naturalist. Leo Maral, thanks for the sub. You wanna go for another one?
I don't think I can play. I have a lot of lag now.
Ah, okay.
KMS.
No worries. Look at my fame chest here. Juicy. I think it was over 1 million yesterday.
What? Your guild multiplier is lower than your main?
I have no idea. I don't know how it works. I'm supposed to get more for the leader, but I don't know. It's not really working properly, I think. Big numbers here. $1.2 in a day. We liked it. I don't know if it's because we need more people in the guild with like if I'm capped because of that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about my... I upgraded my last gem now to this 7, the movement speed. They were a bit cheap, so I got those. Okay, actually I'm gonna do some stuff in RavenIdle real quick. I wanted to farm some Crow Maidens for the ladder, but on a lower level. Ooh, my goats. They call me the goat. 6 hours. $167K. 1 guild renown. Can't really follow that. What do you mean? When you're joining our guild, Lepo, we need a renown. That's the only reason why we want in our guild. I don't even need to run trade packs with how many trophies I get. Okay. I need to just change my build. I'm getting... Wait, am I farming this 6 hours? There's no way. Maybe. Yeah. Hmm. 8000 XP per minute. It's hard to go faster. Yeah, ban of protection I think works. At least I feel tankier whenever I use it. These Cromlins are so tanky, the big ones. That's your build, but you're playing with Spirit Lipo? Was it effective? Oh no, I'm 44 on my Spirit. For EV farming it's basically the same as Shadow. I think Shadow offers a little bit more for going single target. Ah, you have the tier 5 armors already? In blacksmithing or in weaving? That's really good. I still need to do that. Okay, this actually looks good. I'm only losing mana a bit fast. I need 250 of those. Blacksmithing, yeah. The pain to level. 55. I like these things that buff your defense power because then your shield also gets stronger. Big shields. So now the question is, do I stick with Spirit here or do I try to level my other archetypes? Other builds are gonna be slower because they don't have these. Wizards, I have 3 builds to level. Why is my XP so bad? 7? Yeah, I'm not sure if I missed something, but I didn't get any points between 38 and 44 from the inactives. Or was it? No, 42. 42. Best way to level up blacksmithing. I just uploaded a guide for crafting. Where I go over all these things, but for blacksmithing, these give 800 and then this also gives 800, so you want to just turn iron bars into iron ingots. Because you can gather them faster. You get 1, you get 2 on average, and this only gives you 1. This also gives you 1, and stone is kind of bad. I think energy juice does nothing when crafting, so if you want to min-max, you just do long crafting sessions while you have no energy juice. But 1 energy juice is 10 cents, so it's not a big deal to waste. I had some code in the beginning, but I'm out of code now. I don't think they're gonna give out codes anymore this season. It's so bad. There's the... I think the ability is called haste. And it increases my haste by 50%. Is it active now? I think that pushed it to 11 instead of 9. What do you mean by 38 and 42? Yeah, you get skill points from the inactive ones. See how I got so many skill points here? It's because my inactives are boosted now. Even if I switch back to I was running this build here, right? I got the 1 skill point now. Because I leveled up the other thing to 44. I think I'll push my holy to 44 now. Then I have something else I want to get to 42. Then maybe that's enough. But once I get rid of my X, I won't be playing my lower level builds that much. Yeah, well, Godleaf, the number 1 player, he actually stopped at like level 10 or something. So, also an option. Maybe even better, I don't know. Well, the optimal number depends on many things, what you do and so on. Sometimes you wanna go down because you're not strong enough and wanna kill easier monsters and still get XP. Or you need to farm some items from the creatures. That's something I'm also trying to figure out, I don't know it. Effective level seems to be pretty important, but yeah, I'm not sure. The formula is pretty complicated. So I think from 0 to 20 it's every 4 levels. From 20 to 40 it's every 3 levels, and from 40 to 60 it's every 2 levels, and 60 plus is every level you get 1 skill point. But obviously the levels are also slower starting from 60. Yeah, true. There's two ways you can benefit from down leveling. One is if you want to farm more like dragons for the XP, for the fast XP and the ladder and everything. And the other one is if you want to get creature product. I actually think it's maybe even better for creature products. I was farming hook masks basically with my low level builds all the time. Kinos, thanks 24, thanks for the follow. Yeah, sharks are also good if you're playing X. Problem with X is, if you want it early, you're gonna need weaving and carpentry on 50. But yeah, I wish I also did some X's at least. Because you get those on tier 5, those parts. The card bug. Yeah, I don't know what it was about, the card bug. If it's... Was this really this one guy that was so high level that you... But they said they wouldn't change it. I'm very confused. So... But yeah, carpentry you level with staffs. That was not too bad for me to get to 42. Almost 68 effective. Oh, legacy. Tier 2 is 30, but 33k is not a lot of XP for the container. Like that is not broken in my opinion.
Silver to quest, 32k. Wow.
What's 32k?
Exchange, silver to quest again.
Oh. You get 32k silver for one quest.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it makes sense that silver is inflationary. Like it was inflating before they did the trophy stuff. And I think the trophy stuff like short term solves the problem, but I think like silver is gonna keep going up. Which means I guess infusing stuff is gonna be cheaper, but the infusions will also keep going up hard. It's probably not bad to invest in infusions. Or I mean switch to quest tokens, that also works. I don't think you wanna hold a lot of silver.
Where's the expedition today? Do you know?
Yesterday it was Elder Coast, so I know it's not there. But maybe in the desert. I haven't been there in a while. But yeah, I'm in the mines. I can't check. Oh, Sayacho. Taco said Sayacho. So yeah, that one wallet that was buying quests bought 20k total quests over time. 20k quests. Would have to buy 7 times as much for the RavenIdle prize pool.
I think we need a miracle for the token to go up. Hey, it's really hard because people are always selling tokens all the time.
Yeah, that's true. But like, it can't just go down forever. Like, there has to be some lower floor. We yeah, just get Trump in the Raven Quest ecosystem. Just get him playing Raven Quest. He's gonna pump for us. I don't know. I feel like before Bitcoin is gonna, you know, crash and like go into a bear market, there has to be an art season, but it can be like very far away. That's the only thing that might happen. That it's like, because people always wanted to come back sooner, but it's gonna take gonna take longer than everybody is wanting and expecting. Like when basically nobody believes anymore. Do you think Ronin goes back to $1? Or I hope, if not, I'm fucked.
What is the price of Ronin right now?
I think 35 cents. I bought quite a lot at $1. Yeah, I lost more on Ronin than on my Pixels lens. I got baited so hard. Basically, when I joined like the whole Ronin crypto gaming stuff, like everyone was getting airdrops for staking, and I was like late, so I was like, ah fuck. I just need to get some Ronin to stake, it's super OP, and since then there was no airdrop anymore.
Yeah, unlucky.
Man, why are these mobs on my ass? Go away. Entry 0.7, yeah, I mean, we're all down bad. But if you look at Ronin all time, that's kind of the bottom it had during the last. Like here, after 0.4, it went up. Here it went to 0.2. But also keep in mind the dollar also lost purchasing power since then. So I don't know, it's held this level for so long. So I think that's kind of the main support level. This was obviously the Binance pump. And I guess Pixels bringing back Ronin.
Running has a big community, a lot of people supporting.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, at some point, I don't know.
It
Like-
depends on the games and the users.
Yeah. But now there's also a bit more competition with Abstract. And like IMX is also doing more stuff. But yeah, like Ronin has a big community, but some of the investors, they don't think so highly of like the basically big part is Filipino extractors, right? Like, but still like most other chains, they don't have anything, right? So, but yeah, question is how important, or how should I say, how is it important that you at some point had a big community, right? Like if people leave and they go to the next best thing, are they gonna come back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, you're not gonna make big profits on tokens where everything is great and everyone is just hyped and saying it's the best thing. So maybe that's where the Ronin bottom is in. But yeah, there's still a lot of power also with the people, like the Sky Mavis, and what decisions they do, and yeah. The smaller and the less decentralized the chain, the higher the risks. Servers are okay? No, not really. They've been bad for me. But like not terrible, I can play and stuff. I think they were getting DDoSed.
I'm curious to see the RavenIdle payment. How they will do it.
Yeah. Well, I hope it's top heavy. I think first place, I don't know, my gut feeling says around like 6, maybe 7k even. And then for top 5, like over 1k at least.
It will be a big dump.
Yeah, but they said they're gonna have daily unlocks. Which is kind of fair, so like everyone can kind of sell at a similar price if everyone is trying to sell. Like what they're doing is pretty extreme. Like they are actually really abusing the token, right? Like they're, how should I say? They're really squeezing the value of the token that they're giving to the people in exchange to get revenue, right? To get people paying stuff and so on. So like the only thing is, what are they gonna do with the money that they're making? Because I think they're actually making good money from all the teams. So if they, I don't know, if they used it for more buybacks and stuff, obviously if they used it for development, that's probably like the most important thing, that they just spend it smartly on the team, and obviously they need to pay people, pay the devs and everything. What do you think quest price long term? That's so hard to say because
Yeah, nobody knows.
long term to me is after there's no more ecosystem rewards. So basically after, you know, right now with a token with, how much is it? Market, how much supply? 10 billion or 1 billion? I don't know. I think there's 1 billion tokens and so far they've given out 80 million or 90. So there's like less than 10% of the tokens in circulation. So that means the token will always bleed. Because there's gonna be 10 times more tokens, right? That's why stuff like gold and Bitcoin goes up in value,
Up
or
because
at least
it's
stays.
the opposite,
Yeah.
yeah.
But this is the opposite. It's inflationary, so it loses the value. So that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, I mean the good thing is the more people play and use the token, the less the supply will be. And if the token value drops, since most of the things are priced in US dollar, there's gonna be more quest tokens burned, right? At the start, I don't know, Guild Quest was, I don't know, 100, 200 tokens or something. Now it's 5,000 tokens. So
It was 200 tokens.
yeah, 200 tokens.
250 to 60, I think I got mine.
What's up, Butko? Yeah, we can even check that here from the people where I bought the crest for. Here it used to be 700 when I bought it for Mesek, 500 when I bought it for Butko. And if I bought it now, it would be like 10 times that much. So the rolling graph. Well spotted here. But it could be many graphs nowadays in the current market. But Butko, how is your husbandry level so high? What the fuck are you doing? Aren't you like the number 1 or number 2 husbandry guy in the game? Are you just doing pigs all the time with effort? I don't know how you get that much. Do you see Raven Quest surviving next 5 years? Well, that's the core question when you're thinking about investing anything into Web3 games. I think those who are gonna be around for longer are gonna be the winners. Are you only 25? Oh, I thought you were like 30. Then it was God Leaf, maybe. Oh no, you're very high in farming. I think in farming you're very high. They're making cotton all the time. For weaving. Yeah, you're number 1 farming, yeah, that's what I meant. Is it just from cotton? Since day 1. That's crazy. Yeah, farming has so many high level unlocks that you kind of need. One of the first with a large, true. But yeah, if you only did... But your husbandry is also so high. I'm actually gonna level up my cooking today. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my main build soon. Or maybe no, I need still 70 hides. pushed 50 cooking. Oh, nice. I'm thinking of going all the way to 57 for the banana vodka. Could be pretty big. It's basically like having almost 2 more, like 1 extra item for secondaries, that's health regen and mana regen. More? I don't know. I don't have mana regen on my tier 5. Do you have tier 5 weapons? Or tier 5 armors? I think weaving is higher, right? Yeah. I got some decent weapons, but no mana regen. Oh, nice. Tier 5 armors. Best in slot? Ooh. What is best in slot for you? Like mana regen, weapon power. Oh, wow. Vitality and might, that's very good. I'm jealous, neat. How many did you craft? Okay, yeah. I made 10 of each just for leveling. But I have some leftover shell fragment and scales. So I could make, what is that, 25 more of whatever I need. Two mana, my armors can have weapon power. Yeah. You have a bit more flexibility if you have it on the gear. I'm in full plate, but I also leveled my weaving. And if I get like mana regen on my weaving tier 5s, I'd rather take that. Or, no, I have to craft, yeah, tier 5s. Yeah. How many levels are you doing per day? Pooh. Really depends, but I was running my... oh fuck. I was running my single target build over the night and like most of the day today. So I have a good sample size. I'm doing 8,200 XP. 8,200, yeah, per minute right now. Maybe 8,000. Between 8, a little bit over 8k per minute on single target on 60 plus streaks. The problem is the higher the mobs get, the more health they have. They give a bit more XP, but they get tankier. 10 tier 4 armors and none have the stats you need. That's sad, yeah. Good sad. Yeah, I basically wasted half a day or even more because I didn't get the weapons I needed. I crafted 14 weapons and nothing with mana regen. But yeah, right now the plan is to get one more level here on my holy build. Then I think I level my cooking. Or maybe, nah, I need these hides. Otherwise I have to farm them later without AoE and that's gonna suck. Or maybe I can, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be able to AoE farm later. Free weapon power, got mana regen. Oh, 3 weapons. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble if I switch to my tier 5 weapons with only 1 mana regen. That's why I'm thinking maybe if I level up... Yo Max, what's up? That's why I'm thinking maybe I level up my cooking so I can get the banana vodka. To get some mana regen at least. Stop blocking. Ah, where's the mob? Yeah, I'm almost 32 on farming, so it's all part of the plan for me here.
Pixels has 13 million market cap right now. Oh, was a big drop one day from 20
13
million.
million? Or 30? 30 still
13.
seems low. 13?
13, yeah, from 2013.
No, it's on 55 on coin market cap. Still low.
55. Maybe CoinGecko it's wrong. Wait.
Yo.
What's up?
I was watching from CoinGecko.
Yeah, I just don't think that's correct on CoinGecko.
Yeah, yeah.
Blue, have you
Max.
seen Ron?
Why?
I've seen some conspiracies on my timeline
Yeah.
from Sky Mavis.
Sky Mavis dumping again? Or what?
Yeah, that they sold, I think, like 1.6 million worth of ETH that they minted.
They minted ETH on Ronin or what? Wrapped.
Mm-hmm. But it's already been some years, but still, they minted it. But I didn't proof check it. I just trusted the pictures. I was wondering if you knew more than
Oh.
that.
Probably could have bought over 100k Ronin if I bought it now, for sure. I got wrecked so hard.
Well, would you still buy Ronin at these prices?
If I didn't have so much, for sure, already, but... Only question is, if at some point these like traditional Web 2 games come to Web 3, are they gonna make their own chains or are they gonna go to some already existing? What is GTA gonna do?
Well, first I even need to have interest in making a crypto game.
Well, they were saying that GTA might have some crypto NFT infra for like all the cosmetics and stuff. Like digital
Yeah,
economy.
well, I think that's more wishful thinking, but maybe on like private servers, I guess. But
Yeah.
well, if that really is the case, then I think I might try my luck with a
Evox
server.
is kind of a chain, I think, that can do good for like basically
FX.
yeah, Avalanche.
Really?
Yeah, well, they're off the grid.
Nah. Off the grid has an own thing.
And
No?
isn't guns like on Avalanche? Pretty sure.
I'm not I'm sure they have an own chain, but I don't know where the token is. Since you can't really get the token.
So dump that you are there. Are no sharks in my level range anymore. Yeah. Are sharks the only monsters that drop orange scales? I just realized that I might need some more orange scales. So yeah, we might actually, let's look up here. Shark 51. Ooh, the last ones are 51 to 53. I'm level 57 on that build here. I think yeah, I should actually farm sharks then too. You need them for everything, yeah. So maybe I don't even know. Yeah, that actually makes X's pretty good because you're gonna get many X items from them. So I can still drop to 50. Ah, nice, I've reached 44 holy, so actually a very good call would go here. We're gonna farm some sharks with my lower build. Witchcraft. Yeah, it's kind of the last chance here to farm those guys. I was actually wondering if it's worth to try Bull Rush for an AoE build, but 50 damage is just so low. Kind of wasted turn. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, I'm just 5 levels above these sharks. So I can get a few orange scales still. How much do you need for banana vodka? Do you need 3?
You need brewer yeast,
2
and I think you need 5 per brewer yeast, and you need like 2. So a total of 10.
No. Oh, you actually need 5. What? So you need 5, and how much
Really?
yeast do you only get 1?
No. Do you?
So you need 10 for 1?
Should
Yeah,
be.
oh no, it
Wait,
gives you
wait,
5x. So
that
one
gives you
scale is 1 yeast.
Yeah, basically.
1 scale is 1 yeast. But 2 yeast is 5 banana vodka. So 1 scale is basically 2.5 banana vodka. And the banana vodka lasts 30 minutes, so 1 scale is 1.5 hours of mana regen. So 24 divided by 1.5, you need 16 scales per day. 16 scales per day to cover your mana regen. And if you have no more, you're kind of fucked.
Do you say I should craft 420 shaked fruit milk?
Yeah, I will do the same. I have so many
Because I'm not
berries.
sure if I just put in everything into it, because I have no idea where I will need strawberries or blueberries, but...
You don't. Yeah, that's my mistake. I made so many strawberries and they're like giga useless. You can't do shit with them.
Lovely. Yeah. Open my craft.
Like, I have over 1000 and I don't think I'm gonna use those for anything. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm lying. The sharks are eating me alive.
Man, I have 1 T5 craft. No, actually 2, but one is completely shit and the other one is only health regen and max life and int vitality, so not that crazy. I don't know, perfect roll, just give me might, dex, mana regen, weapon power. Just once. I was so unlucky with all the T4 crafts.
Yeah, actually if I get more X pieces, I can later on still craft an X. I have tier 5, I have 4, I could craft 4 tier 5 weapons X's, but I don't have them.
If you get so many of those X's, it's actually crazy.
Yeah.
And like you get a ton 45, but like 0 44.
Yeah, depends on what you farm, but honestly the strat is just to farm everything and then craft what you get.
Yeah, yes.
It's just, what I really noticed, these frost reasons that drop the dagger and the sword, they have really bad drop chance. Do you have dragons by the way for sharing?
Huh?
Do you have dragons for sharing here?
Yep.
Oh, there's a monk on cooldown.
120k. Wait, give me a second.
I think your monk is on cooldown.
Mine?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh. Oh yeah, we need a party for that. Are you going for tier 6? I don't know if that's possible. Probably CBA to craft that many tier 2 armors that I infuse. It's gonna already be very annoying for like level 70.
We have to leave party. I'm getting your XP.
So you need 16 orange scales per day. So it means until the end of the season, 16 times 14, that's something like 200. 220. So I have 220, I'm set for life. That's quite a grind. I have so far 2.
You get them quite fast, in my experience.
Oh yeah. I barely farmed any sharks, to be honest.
Yeah, I only did it once because I needed brewer yeast. And I think I got like 9 in 10 minutes.
No, that's good.
Oh, man. I need to get the Tuesday quest to get some impact gems.
What's your gem setup right now?
2 perfections on T3, 1 precision, 1 spell power, 1 movement speed, 1
Nice.
weapon defense, 1 impact.
Yeah, that's
On
good.
I think everything T2 except the spell power one. And I'm
Yeah.
switching out the spell power for an impact one. Since I'm basically permanently in my in the cap while I'm fighting because of my passives. So there's no point for me to keep it.
Yeah,
Rather-
but once you get higher effective level, it's gonna be actually pretty nice. But yeah, this takes a while.
But the thing is, for me, I think impact is better.
Yeah.
Since I have 40% or 41% crit chance. And I think if I have all my stuff on like a higher level, currently it's not even brown, mostly of my stuff, I think. No, actually, only one thing is not on brown, my shoes. But if I get everything up from that, I think I'm at 45% plus gem, so on. Basically on a crit all the time.
I wonder how much gold Leaf spent. Probably spent like 1k or something crazy at the start. Are there any really good trade packs today? Bryant Shank is 91. Maybe I'll try that. I have quite a lot of them. Might actually run low on sword eventually. I don't think I'm top 20 right now. But the prize pool leaderboard doesn't say that much. Like, you need to also look at the context of experience and what gear people have and stuff. If somebody's high on the prizes and on the legacy XP or archetypes, that's a good sign. Where's the Canberra shit here? Islands. Actually went up again. Oh no, they went down again. They were on 165 and now they're on 156.
So basically we made 0.0666 ETH per person. Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm actually dying to sharks. Okay, I think I'll actually level up my wizardry and my witchcraft that I have here on 40 up to 44 with sharks. Then I farm a little bit of crow maidens and then I switch to one hand.
Where you farm Crow Maiden?
Whatever lowest level, 55. Not doing that with my main build. I figured with my main build I just push like whatever is best for XP. And then with my low builds I just farm the materials because then I'm stronger and I can AoE farm them faster.
I guess, yeah.
Why am I farming sharks? Because it's the last chance for me to get some orange scales. If I don't do it now, I'll be over leveled and I won't be able to have some drinks. I'm gonna be out of drinks soon. I have only 8 rum. 2 minutes and I get what? Oh, I actually get good XP here on these guys at least, but I'm dying. Could maybe put some point in vitality to fix that.
What packs are you running? I need silver for infusions.
Whatever has the best demand mainly. Like right now I'm gonna try the Brian Shanks. I like those. Because you're gonna... Like the ones with sword are pretty good. Because you wanna get rid of your sword eventually. But at some point you might also need some in cooking, so you don't wanna waste it all. But you know, if you can just use stuff that you have anyway instead of stuff that you need to produce on the lands, that's good. So yeah, I think that is a good pack if you have it. If
Nah,
I had,
yeah, I only got Shank. I don't have Salt.
yeah, well, if I had to plant for a pack, I would do the apple, corn, wheat. Those seem like low amount of stuff needed.
I don't know, I guess I could try the slums provision.
What is that
As well.
again?
Cotton shank potato.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna push my weaving to 70 anyway, so
Yeah, I guess if you don't need the cotton anymore. Yeah. Basically in the packs you wanna put in as much useless stuff as possible.
Yeah, basically shank and potatoes. I got a ton of both, so the only thing is cotton that's missing, but that's okay. Just gonna use it.
People are asking really for like 50 to 100 million for a good one-handed weapon. That's crazy. Guess I'll have to level up blacksmithing next to get what I need. I have 60k rigs if you need.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna do expedition now.
Oh, I also need to do mine. So yeah, sure, I still need to do 2 expeditions, fuck. Yeah. What difficulty are you doing in expeditions now?
I don't know if I should try legendary today, but yesterday I did normal. I did have a bit of luck because I got 6% heal, but like 450% was hella easy.
Yep.
I think I didn't get below 90% HP once. I guess I could try legendary, but I'm only effective 72. That's
Oh.
the thing.
Is the XP decent in normal ones?
Mm.
I think they reduced it by half or something. From legendary. Should I actually have stayed high?
I think I get like 1 mil XP.
Oh, that's still good.
1 mil-ish XP. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna try legendary today. Oh, I have anything here. Ah, I actually can't. I thought I just put on top. Just a shit. Well.
achievement points right now in RavenIdle? I have... Where can I see that? 3.39. If I have a tier 4 weapon... No, it's gonna roll new attributes. Nothing saved here. It's a fully reset. I want to get in this arena match, but also want to finish my thing here. I don't know if I can do it in 4 minutes. Fuck. Guess I'll miss the arena. XP per minute on sharks. It seemed pretty good before. In 5 minutes 37, so a bit over 7,000. It's not great, but I'm not gonna be here for too long. Maybe I can make it to the arena. Hold on. Two minutes. Clear this pack, I should have it.
Have what?
My ranger bot before arena.
Ah. You already got 100 trade packs delivered in
Yeah, a while ago.
RavenIdle?
I should soon be on 250 if I do like one good day. Shouldn't take too long for me.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like 5 points out of the top 100 right now.
Why are these sharks so evil? They're destroying me. I'm scared of sharks. Oh, Obbe! I was playing with this guy before. Obbe. Kobe. Moby. And I kind of want this sword for 100 million silver. I wanna I wanna get even stronger. It's so OP if you have a high effective level. Like I'm effective 84.
My whole gear is, I think, not even 50 million.
Oh yeah. No, the armors I gave you, I think they're worth 20 million each.
Really?
Yeah. I was looking in the market, like everything went up in silver. Silver is kind of...
Ach, Digga, dieses Hotzenspiel, so kann ich keinen Screenshots machen. Ah. I wanted to show you my helmet and chestplate I got yesterday from the market.
Yeah, I need a leather chest too. Want to swap to mage. You got the good one with spell power and crit, right? With bad primaries or something?
Yeah, the primary. Well, the primarist would be good, like. Yeah. Wait, I post here both that I got. I posted both of them in the link chat. The thing is,
Wow! How much did you pay for that armor?
5.9 million.
Ah, okay, that's fair. Dex is okay, might is a bit wasted. The helmet has mana. Oh, those are also very good.
I paid less for that one. I think only 3 or 4 million.
That's crazy.
Yeah, both from the same guy, I think.
How
I'm
long
not
were they
sure if you
listed?
know
Do you
about-
remember?
I think the helmet was 6 hours, but the chestplate was listed longer.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit. Man,
What's up?
why do I spawn and the whole fucking room spawns on me?
They like you so much. I wanna say hello.
I think I'm dead. Ugh. Please.
What weapon is that, Lou? 100 million?
What?
What is the weapon that costs 100 million? What's that?
Oh, did I? I think I posted it in the. I would like to hear your opinion. I posted in Discord somewhere, but yeah. It's just the stats that I need also, and it has like good purple crystals. And like, there's like almost no waste on the purple crystals.
Yeah, it's not bad, but 100 million, I think it's a lot.
It's
Weapon
but
power,
it's
that's
just
a lot. Weapon defense,
it's
you are
so hard to even find it.
No, Lou, it's too expensive. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. It's just at some point, like, it's so hard to get stronger. But for me, it just makes more sense to like get legendary max infusion at some point, because who knows? Maybe they add a new tier for armors or whatever, and I might also need different stats once they have higher infusion. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, all the mats went up so much, which is kind of good because I still have a few decent armors that are saved up for the guild, so maybe I should put some on the market. But I'm gonna share them again in the guild chat later. Yeah, also I'm gonna switch to Hex Warden for like expeditions and leveling stuff. So there's not even a point in me upgrading my dagger
You
build.
are 85 effective?
I'm close to 85, so I'm thinking, okay, if I get 85 too early, then I can't even play the build anymore without wasting XP, so you know, whatever content they may add where I want to play my main build, I at least want to get XP for it, so I'm already, you know, preemptively leveling something else. And my Hex Warden archetypes are very low. I might even play more with like naturalist instead of protection. Time
Yeah,
to
not
heal.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, healing would also be good. Then I could always do the madness, but I just don't want to learn playing healer.
Yeah, healer
You need to
sucks.
learn. We need a healer on madness. no?
True.
So one more healer is boost.
Yeah, but with quite a few options now, with NBA, just Taco,
Yeah, true.
Web 3. Just press buttons, it's easy. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit
Okay.
different. You need to set up your battle list, so you can always select the teammates and stuff. I don't know.
I can tank and kill the whole room at 350 HP with 0 mana sounds. Actually 1 mana sound, but that one sucks. I need to get effective 75 fast.
Yeah. Effective is huge. Once you have good gear and decent infusions. Are you legendary on tier 7?
Nah, not even close.
Oh. Yeah, you also need that.
I need everything, that's the thing.
Rip.
But for me currently it's a better upgrade to push my gems because it's cheaper.
Oh yeah.
And I get more.
Gems is probably like the best thing anyway.
Like I want my impact at least T4, same for protection.
Go everything to 5.
Yeah.
Tier 5 is good in terms of how much stronger it gets you versus how much it costs.
The thing is, don't have the silver. I don't know where to get it. I'm basically surviving on the 1k quest I get each week. Or like...
You get 1k per week?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought from your lands, but you mean in general from like everything, right?
Quest, yeah.
Yeah, AoE farming infusions also not that bad.
Well, better said I get 1k from the fame pool and then like another 300 from stuff. Like legend. Because I still have airdrop.
Oh, still.
Yeah, it's still 19k. I think so far, no joke, I've earned how much did I earn? I think I had 28k quest airdrop and I spent at least 4k on boxing here, lucky chest.
Oh, I went for the gambler.
Yeah, well I still earned 600 bucks with the game. Still down horrendous, but from the earning alone, it's not that bad.
It's okay.
Or was not that bad.
26 is gonna be the year of Raven Quest.
How do you know that?
I don't know, I'm just praying.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Why does he deal so much damage? I'm dead. Ah. Hurensohn-Spiel. Gut. I think I'm good for today. I'm just gonna press Alt F4, force exit, yes.
What did you do to?
One skeleton, or basically 3 skeletons, but one of those did like the earthquake shit.
Oh, those.
And that just fucking whatever. Can watch TikTok now, I guess, for 15 minutes until my trade packs are back.
What happened to brain rot memes? Why are they no longer trending? I missed them.
I guess people figured out that it's stupid.
Shit.
I don't know if I should sell my medium land.
You have only that remaining, or?
Yeah, I sold everything else. Like, I sold both of my large lands, took that money and sent it over to Solana. Put my small land, reinvested it into my char. And yeah, still got the medium left. Thinking about selling it and just getting as much renown as possible. To easier to earn more, but that's like so minimal that I will earn more. It's not that good.
Yeah, building renown is a good plan.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you don't have 100k, it doesn't make that much difference, I think, since. Yeah.
I think those may be the last tier 7 boots I'll ever craft here.
Why the last?
Yeah, I just want to level out the other professions, and I pretty much depleted my tier 6 stock that I had prepared.
Have good profit selling.
Nah, I made so much minus. Like the only good pieces I gave basically in the guild. I made like... I made only minus with crafting, like... I don't even wanna know how much, but... At least I got the pieces I needed for myself. It was nice not having to always watch the auction house. I failed the craft, man. Oh, 8 boots. How much is that? Like 15 million silver. Oh my god, I thought I still had the chart. Oh my god.
Okay, that was really bad, Lou.
Yeah, while I was clicking, I realized I already used my third. I don't even know what it's called, but the thing that doesn't take away your charges. I could have easily finished it. No.
You could put 50 more million and buy the weapon.
Fuck, man. It's like, I don't know,
It's okay.
$15 or something
Yeah, it happens.
thrown away. Or at least this piece looks good. Wow, I broke 8 fucking boots. What am I doing? Oh, I missed. Wait, arena is in 8 minutes.
What? You want to buy Ornate?
No, I'm just looking at the price, if it's worth to infuse my armors. Floor is like 2 million right now. Probably not, but I just want to get rid of them think I'm just gonna infuse the really bad ones that no one is ever gonna buy.
Yeah, you need to spend a lot for legendary plus. I don't think it's worth.
Yeah, that's my last piece. It's not legendary pass.
You can stack tokens. In case the tokens go up, you can buy more.
True.
Still waiting for that staking.
True. Oh, I'm still alive in my 29 minutes. 21. Uh, 7.6k XP per minute. Rift Basher. "22 minutes for my lands. What are we gonna do until then?" Oh, expeditions, yeah, of course. Nice, perfect. Do my expeditions and then I'm done, so.
mage, man, it's casting all the time. Perfect.
What?
I got to perfection.
Oh, nice.
Do you sell low on the price? The gems?
Oh no, I've been saving.
Why?
That's a good question. And I think they're gonna add some things or something eventually.
Mage stuff is so cheap. So not a lot of people playing mage.
You mean armors and stuff or
Yeah, everything, gems, armor.
I feel like mage is still strong. I don't know. I'm actually liking it a lot. Also wanna level up those archetypes. Oh, that was a good call with the sharks. I would have been fucked if I didn't farm it now. Just need to farm sharks and some tier 5 leather and then I can only farm dragons, nothing else. Unless I missed something. Oh, I'm out of buffs. Fuck. Maybe time for a little cooking session here. what's the other thing? Yeah, the fruit milk. I need that. You have both movement speed gems and expeditions too, right? Herakos?
What did you say, Luke?
You have both your movement speed gems when you're doing expeditions on?
No, I have only the 1t6.
Ah, okay. I wonder how fast you can get if you have like the 50% buff on top. I'm already super fast with my 1t7.
You have 1t7?
Yeah. Upgraded it yesterday. It's crazy. In the expedition it gives me 42.
Yeah, 42 is a lot. I don't want to try now upgrade gems because token value is low.
Fuck, I
Okay.
missed one.
More-
Yeah.
More tokens. for one try.
Yeah, it's actually quite expensive in terms of the upgrading cost, not the game, but the upgrades.
And I'm so unlucky, man, with these upgrades.
Well, I'm only unlucky with the augmentations. I think from 10 to 11 I burned maybe 600 or 700 augmentation orbs and I got 2 upgrades. And on average each should be like 90 or 80.
Imagine if I have 2 die 7 Persuade in the Guild Wars. That's the only thing is you need people, enemies in the range, because I play Wind Arrow, so I can take the buff from combat movement speed.
Wait, what? Wind arrow for...
Yeah, you need people to be around your enemies, so you can sit and take the movement speed, you know?
So you're actually faster when you attack someone?
Yeah, that's why I'm playing fighter.
But you can also use disengage, right? Or does it drop the flag?
I never tried to use a lot of disengages because I think it dropped the flag if I do bull rush or
Really?
leap. I think yes.
Ah. There's also spirit which buffs yourself. If you buff yourself you also get movement speed. You know that passive?
What passive?
In spirit there's a passive that gives you, I don't know, 10-20% movement speed when you receive a buff. Oh yeah, I can't look at the passives here, but
Oh yeah, you're telling
I think that's why many flag carriers have spirit. And you have the knockbacks, but I guess you would have to level spirit. You definitely need protection. That's no question.
Yeah, actually I need to level up the spirit.
It's also good for madness if you want to level up on scrolls. It's good on DPS or even play tank with it. I was almost dying. It felt like one of those near-death experiences. I could already see the revive button. Somehow I made it. The angels brought me back to life.
Oh, you go to shiny keys.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking in chat. Do you get any buff to increase speed of skills, or you have gemstone of this? I get it a bit casting speed, if that's what you mean. I get a bit from my cloth, but it's only really relevant for my quick fire arrow. If you want to see my gemstones, I have cooldown reduction, global cooldown. I have precision. I have weapon power. I have competence.
165.
Yeah, it's crazy. 72 weapon power is also sick. And then I have 2 times the attributes, and I have impact.
To perfection?
Huh?
To perfection on one?
Yeah, 2. If you're not playing 2, you're throwing. And you need to put them in your amulet and in your rings, because they get affected by this here, the gems. It's really OP from the reputation.
Hello.
Best.
Yo, bro.
What's up?
Bro, I love these Saurians. They're giving me so much trophies. Yeah.
Wait, you're talking about RavenIdle or
Trophies.
RavenQuest?
RavenIdle.
Really? What are you farming there? AoE or single
Oh.
target?
Yeah, AoE.
Really? They were
Like, I'm
really hard for me to kill AoE.
I'm killing them. I'm usually getting like 4 trophies daily though.
What?
I'm not sure though.
You're
so
still
fucking
farming
lucky.
the weapon items, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me hook masks worked a bit better. Yeah, one thing I realized, we're gonna need orange scales, because if you look at the sharks, there's like from level 50 to 70, there's nothing in between. So it's good to have a little bit of a backup on those orange scales.
For what? For what item?
Orange scales.
For crafting? Which item?
Yeah,
though?
for making all drinks you need it for the brewer's yeast.
Oh.
So if you want any rum, banana vodka, anything like that, you're gonna need those. That's the last thing that I farm before I only kill drakes for XP anymore.
It's so hard to level up this fucking blacksmithing, bro.
Yep.
I'm running out of space.
How much is your next upgrade?
It's 250k.
250,000? What? Nah.
Yep.
Are
Yeah,
you
more?
crazy? I'm on 100k. You're on 250,000. What are you doing,
Yeah,
basically?
yeah, yeah.
You rich?
Yeah, bro. I told you, bro. I'm getting like 4
Oh,
of these trophies
okay.
daily, though.
I see. I'm playing the game wrong. Yeah, but how is the inventory so full? Like, you have what do you have?
I have like chest pieces for every
How many of each
Mhm.
armor?
like 10.
10
from
of each.
like
Yeah.
blacksmithing, and from weaving like 6 each.
Yeah, that's a bit slow.
I'm
Yeah,
just low on black carpentry though.
Yeah. Well, maybe there's some things you won't upgrade, like. But yeah, depend. Actually.
Yeah, I'm just doing it for like level up though.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. I
easy
see,
for
yeah.
me. And also I need from these like shards from that Saurian drops for to craft these scepters though.
Ah, yeah, you're doing that.
So
Yeah.
it's nice for me for later use though.
Yeah, true. That's actually smart if you keep the stuff for the carpentry leveling. It's actually a very good idea. Yeah,
So I am getting like thin blades, cunning handles, and
you get everything.
other
Yeah.
stuff like 3 items. Yeah, like 4 items from only killing the Saurians.
Lou, are you sure I can do hard scrolls?
Yeah. 100%. If you have gems also, it's much easier now.
My weapon and spell defense is only at 450 each.
There's not many mobs. No mob is dangerous with spell damage.
Like if you avoid their skills, it's easy though. Just focus.
Just avoid the skills. Nope.
Yeah.
Genius. Just level blacksmithing. And craft your 100 mil weapon yourself.
Oh bro, it's crazy.
Almost impulse bought a weapon bestie, but I asked in the guild and I don't think I will do it. It's too expensive.
Oh, spending 100 mil is...
I think
Yeah.
we don't use like usually need for like swords and other stuff because we are shifting on mage. It will be
Yeah.
fine.
But I mean, if there's ever like a PvP tournament or dungeon,
Oh
like
yeah.
dungeons or whatever coming where you want to be like just stronger than the other guy, then I'll still play my dagger build, and I'm
Yep,
gonna
yep,
need to have the best shit. Maybe it's time to level up blacksmithing. Leveling blacksmithing, I think, in Raven Quest is also hard.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The ores are expensive.
Have you already gotten one good T5 craft, Lou?
Yeah, but just no mana regen. I have the 2 weapons that I wanna switch to. Good primary stats, and then they have weapon power health regen, precision health regen. I think that's good enough, but I'll only have one piece with mana regen, so I'm a little bit worried that if I switch, I can't run any build. That would be bad. So maybe I need the banana vodka before.
You're close to 52 cooking?
No, but I have a lot of mats that I can use to push. I think I can do it, but I'll just, after I'm done with my Raven Quest stuff here, I'll just see what I can push in cooking.
Okay. Wait, let me check how long am I off. I think I could reach it in a couple of days. And since I'm not farming 32 yet, it doesn't really matter if I reach it today.
I have 40k effort again, so I could probably use it to push.
Yeah. Do you see how much XP you need somewhere in Raven Quest for each level? No. Oh, only here. So here it is. What if I miss the number? 23,578,87 for no. I need 235 million XP for a level up. No. What? No, that's my total. I don't even know. This is too complicated. Look on the legacy leaderboard. Yeah, I'm at 2.3 billion. So from 2.35 to I need 200 million for a full level up. So let's say it's like, I don't know, 100 million for 84, 85. So I need around 30 million XP maybe for my level. To 85, 30 million. Out of 100. And am I farming the wrong scorns? Why am I not getting any T5 stuff?
It's rare. Are you AoE farming them?
Yeah, medium.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I was farming them hard. I think you should be able to do them hard, but I don't know if your level is a bit above them.
You done your
I-
all armor's legendary loot?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
but the weapon, I think I can get both one-hand weapons to Mythic to there if I swap.
I can farm them on hard, but I die sometimes.
Oh, okay.
And when I'm not looking at the PC, it's
Yeah,
waste of
it's
time.
not worth.
I'm just gonna go the safe way. Like earlier today, I got like 10 in
Really?
1 hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
And now I'm 40 minutes in and didn't even get one. It's basically one more craft before I would have to craft T4 again. Oh, bro! Ah, actually, I'm cooking. I got double Ancient Metallic and double Scorn Trophy.
Wow.
Nice.
I was about to say, bro, what the fuck? Why am I getting trophies but not the fucking T5 mats? That's my 6th trophy. I need 4 more.
Yeah, I think the 10 trophy thing is possible.
Yeah, the
Or
10
less.
trophy is definitely, but 25 is.
That's the next step after 10.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, I got
No.
so many duplicates. I'm sad.
How many do we have unlocked?
I have 7, but
That's
I
good.
got so many duplicates.
Oh man, I need to push. Carpentry. I'm so low on it.
Yeah. You don't
Basically,
really
I
need it
got
until you need it.
blacksmithing. Yeah, blacksmithing, weaving, 50, cooking on 50 soon as well, but carpentry not even on 30 yet. What's the best way to push
Stuffs.
stuffs?
Yeah, tier 2. And if you have the gems, you might as well make tier 3.
Check what I need.
Or you can even make bows and stuff if you have the products. Just craft it for everything.
Mystic stuff. So I need rough plank into rough plank. So I
Yeah,
just
you
need.
just spam small logs on your land with effort. That's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Okay, basically I just need.
Effort.
Yeah, I also like saving effort for my wood cutting though.
Yeah.
Like I can push it later.
Yeah, I don't know.
And use the small trees, even though it's gonna take longer, but they give you 12 small logs per hour on tile, and the other one, the 8-hour one, also gives you 11.5. So you get like I don't know 5% less efficiency if you do this the longer one. So.
Mhm.
Oh no, there's another puzzle here.
How many monsters you have slain, Lou? Achievement.
I think the one with the 1 at the beginning. I don't know if it's like 100,000 or something.
Yeah.
For the 2.5.
But the thing is, can't you just push slay the monsters like crazy high?
If you kill low level stuff with AoE.
If you
Yeah, you
just
can make an
spend,
AoE build
like-
and just kill like level 1 stuff, and then ideally farm something like hair or I don't know, anything that you need for crafting.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
But you don't know the progress where you're at, so it's a bit hard to.
Yeah. But
Maybe that's something
realistically,
you can do at the end, you know, where you.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like pushing 250k mobs doesn't seem to be impossible with just 2 days playing that.
Yeah. What else can you do in 2 days?
But I guess trade packing.
Yeah, or just getting like legacy, archetype XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan to switch today. Because I've already been playing the single target build overnight and stuff, but now update build on X, yeah, I could do that. Once I've swapped But AoE build is unchanged. Is it just me, or my character dies usually easy mobs when it lags?
Yeah, you feel sometime also, bro.
But you're talking about RavenIdle or RavenQuest? Because
RavenIdle.
lag shouldn't play any role in RavenIdle.
Yep.
All of the
But I
stuff
feel
runs on doesn't run on your PC.
Oh, nee. Boss time. Let's go. What do you mean, boss?
RavenQuest. Expedition.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck?
Out of mana potions. Avak. I need your help.
So Lou, what did he do? I never understand though.
There was a way to dupe your potions or to turn small potions into large ones, and He just filled up his whole inventory with like 1000 expensive potions.
Oh.
Which, especially when streaming, was not a good idea. But yeah. First he told me that it was like an accident, but people are very sure that it was not.
So did he mad about getting banned or?
Yeah. More sad, I guess. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
No, you checked.
Checked what?
Core is 200% up.
What's 200% up?
Cambria cores.
What?
Yes.
That's crazy.
They
Why?
went crazy, yeah. I don't know. Maybe for renowned. I'm not sure though. But they went high.
What? There's none on the market. There's
Yeah.
only one on the market?
Everyone is like bought it.
Where? So I guess I have like $2K in cores. With 10 tier 1 and 1 tier 3. Since when? Was it just now?
I just
Yeah,
looked
I
it
haven't
up.
even seen anything on Twitter or anything.
I just
Oh
looked
yeah,
it today.
no.
Crazy.
Okay. Crypto is also pumping now. Maybe it's finally starting.
Like
Really?
there's like one account on our like Raven quest. She's like buying 1K quest.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's probably buybacks for the thing.
But the price is still same.
Yeah. So I need 4 times more orange scale from what I have right now. And I basically have 2 more level ups.
Oh my god. I think Chrono Forge has to be the worst game on the planet.
Why that?
First, I'm gonna tell you the whole story. Today I thought about logging in and playing some runs. I started it. It crashed my PC. I restarted it. I got into the login screen. Picked my char. Crashed my PC. Just now. No, actually, I tried it a third time earlier today. Started it. Got into the game actually. I couldn't move my camera. Tried to press Alt to reset it. It crashed the game and then my PC. Just now I got back into the game again. Couldn't move my camera. Found out that in the settings, the sensitivity is at 0.1 for vertical and horizontal. Changed it. It doesn't save it. I press default. It doesn't default it. It's still at 0.1 for both. And then switching through the setting, game crashes. My PC crashes. I can't. This game has to be the worst optimized shit I've ever seen.
Maybe they're just trying to mine some Bitcoin on your PC.
I
Also,
swear
Max,
to
I
God.
should tell you from Butko that you should stop yapping.
Butko, look CS inventory.
Wait, did Butko have some
Bitch.
skins?
Yeah, Butko has some skins, no?
RIP.
Hmm.
What happened, Butko?
Ja, Butko, ne? Ruhig. Nicht so aus der Stellenecke da.
I don't think the CS market is gonna recover from that.
Oh,
I
bro,
think
yeah.
It's gonna be 1 billion. It's gonna be 1 billion in the next 6 to 12 months, I would say.
Oh, it went crazy
Prediction.
though.
Like, once people start getting out, they're getting out. Ooh, what do I feel? 14 wisdom. Whoever has the helmet is very wise. Bro, what's up, bro? How did someone get stage? That was before they made it harder. What dungeon is your best right now, Butko? But they changed how defense works, and now the mobs that just hit like a truck. Ooh, I have an armor that I could use for my build, or just shitty primary stats, but I don't care. That's a happy finding here for my mage set. Mage set is complete.
Voice.
30. So that's after Yetis, right? So much HP and hit so hard. With tier 5, oh shit, yeah, I also need to do my run. But first get some orange scales. Actually really good that you told me about that, I would have been fucked. It's like my last chance to get those. Precision weapon power. Sandman, hallo. Best build for dungeons? I'm gonna run my dungeon soon. I can show you my build. But I have a video here. Basically this one, the single target one you can do. Five trophies out of 6, or 5, but 5 is not difficult. Vardis, hello. Yeah, I also need to make sure I get more. I always get the ones I don't want or need. Oops. How the fuck do you get legendary max? $4 million infusion powers. What I need, one of those stacks has 90k, so I need 40 of these ornate stacks. I basically have half of what I need here. Oh, I missed the arena. Oh, there was a time time zone change in Europe. That's why the rifts start earlier for me. 2 charges, I guess I run those. Why does my button not work? What?
You have to be fucking me. In 4 minutes, 6 ancient metal scrap.
Why did my shield not work? I was standing there like a retard, didn't do anything. I need to play different versus these fucking one-shot guys. I always try to tank it, but only worked with my old build. Okay, with pistol guy, that should be good. Why does my shield not work? I'm pressing mouse 2. Well, it was a quick rift session. I don't know why my shield doesn't work. Twice in the fight. I was spam clicking and it doesn't cast it, man. Fuck.
We were doing X1?
Yeah. I don't know why my shield doesn't work, it doesn't make any sense.
Wanted to watch and understand how to play better. Ah, okay. I think that wouldn't change anything because I'm lagging. Why? Shit servers.
I have 40 madness scrolls. Slowly dwindling my scrolls here. Check DMs. Oh. Dude, they need something like effort in Raven Quest where you can just finish your plant.
Oh no, please not the next currency.
Effort tokens.
Ah man, fuck this shit game, I swear to god.
Your rift or what?
Front of us.
Oh, Wait, maybe not shit game? Totally not shit game. Holy shit, how can he lose against me when I'm lagging for 5 seconds?
Oh, nice.
Basically, I was at 1k HP for 10 seconds, and he didn't kill me.
What's a good 1x1 plant, Bestie?
Potato.
1x1 is Grumpkins though.
Grumpkins? Wait, what game are you talking about? You mean pumpkin?
Yeah, pumpkin. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro is fucking stuck in
lagging,
pixels. Grumpkins!
Yeah, bro, for sure.
Oh my god, Bestie. That was too funny. Bro is trying to plant Grumpkins in Raven Quest.
On pixels, bro.
When was the last time you played Pixels, Bestie?
I'm not sure, like 2 or 3 weeks ago though. I just like check only like taskboard sometimes though.
No.
When I like got time.
Oh, I got one more charge. It's not over until it's over. Nice, my enemy died 2 seconds in. Good job, bro. GG.
You're going somewhere, Lou, for 2 weeks?
No, I have like surgery, and next weekend I might be a little bit more busy, but next week is not so bad. how it works. Oh wait, this only gives me spell defense? Nah. Oh, my weapon defense is low. That's the problem here. Was a lot closer than it should have been. That actually sucks with the global cooldown against one-shot builds. That's one thing I noticed. take too long to get my spells out.
Oh, you need level 50 for the hex.
Level 60 for what?
50 carpentry for the hex.
Yeah.
That's us. I didn't hear anything about that. $38. Dang. On the fourth tab, top left. Carrots. Oh, bro. Hobby Drake. Yeah, killed me. Was close. No. That's the shit. Yeah. I think. But I can't tell you for what. Oh, okay. Wish me luck. Last E5 craft I can do. Sword. Yeah. That doesn't hit, I have to farm diamonds. Well, I don't know. I think I'm far off access. Hmm. Okay, was oh, it's dog shit. Bro, 3 crafts, 3 times dog shit. Well, the thing is, I have only dog shit crafts. I've never gotten something good. Okay. Which mob should I farm for Fin Blades? I don't know if I have them in the.
Oh, I was muted on stream. My bad. Yeah, Saurons is good to farm. I'm going to do some of this stew. Now I do carrot soups. Do you wait the time or do you boost? Well, what else are you gonna do with effort, right? If you have enough effort for trade packs, then you obviously wanna push something on land. I like to push a 2x2s, I think that's more efficient. Because they take up more space. "21 minutes. Yeah, that's why I recommend to boost your farming. Especially cotton is very good. Because if you always boost your cotton, and you should wait 30 minutes until you boost, because then you save like half, like 50 each. But if you boost your cotton, then you can level up your weaving, and your farming will be high enough so you can get the good farming plants to level up your cooking later with. So first level with cotton, which is gonna help your weaving, and then you have the good plants for cooking. So pay to win. Well, I have 40,000 from, like, you made 20,000 or more than 20,000 effort a day, so that's already gonna help you a lot. I got 5 skill points on my AoE build. Nah, actually I think leveling up your inactive archetypes is worth it. Godleaf is not doing it, but I don't know. The thing is, I think I'm gonna reach 75 anyway. I'm right now 64, so I need 11 levels in 13 days. So as long as I make more than 1 level on my effective per day, I think I can do that. Right now I can get almost 2 per day. I think at the end it's gonna be less than 1 per day. Like the last 5 levels or so, it's gonna be hard. If I look here at my table, it might be 10 million for the last one. So if we make 500k XP, it's gonna take us 20 hours of grinding, so it's possible. Yeah, that's the idea. Right now, while I still need to do shit, like get these orange scales and these hides, I do that with my other builds, and then I just farm drakes. That's a good thing. Right now there's only 61. Then there's a gap here, but let's say you do this until 66, then you should be strong enough for frost drakes. Maybe even with 65. What if I'm 63? So yeah, 2, maybe 3 more levels on those. Then we go those, then we go those. On 65, oh, that might be a problem here. 65, so we can level here until 70, and with 70 I might have some trouble with these, but yeah, and then you can just farm all of these, easy peasy. So yeah, there's like 2 jumps where you maybe need to look a bit around. Maybe I'll farm some pearl shells even, so I can push my weaving more with scales. Oh, there are also some caimans, but I think pearl shells might be better now. With leather you will have a problem. Are we dying quickly? That's the reality, really? Well, you can make up for it with infusions and more defense, I would say.
Whoa! Fucking hell.
Weaving.
300 HP clutch.
What did you do? What clutch?
Someone jumped on me, tried to one-shot me, and I killed him through the shackles and spirit shield, and only survived with like 300 HP.
Nice. Playing X1?
Yeah. Only thing I can play.
Uh-huh.
And only the one that made sense to play for me, since I have to push effective.
I need 15 minutes of carrot soups here. I hate that you're locked on your thing and can't click on anything when you're cooking. What is this? The intelligence food is the one that's good for getting nice XP, finally. Nobody uses it. It's gonna be hard to get weaving to level 70, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need so much hide. I'm not sure I'll do that. Also leveling up the cooking. Why is all of this so hard? And I wanna do carpentry 50. Oh. And I wanna push dungeons. Maybe we have to cut something. So what do I have? I have blueberries, grapes. Why do I have grapes? And what do I do with chicken? I think when you're online on the land, if you're not doing cotton, you should do goats or chickens. Those seem, because you cannot do the gathering with effort, right? Like you can only do that manually.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Halfway done with my carrot soups. Oh, getting level 50 is gonna be hard. After that it's gonna be easier again a bit. I don't even know, is it worth to push for banana vodka? Just 7 levels so you get a bit more regen? What?
Well, like I said, pushing level 50 is a must for leaderboard.
Yeah.
And then the 2 levels is like barely anything. That's like 5 or 4 plants of carrots.
You want the deluxe
Huh.
cake anyway for 52, right? Or do you, is that a pie on 50? Blueberry pie? No, that's just, yeah. Something on 50, I can't check. But
Lurk's cake is 52. Well, that one seems to be a bit neglected. Oh, actually, fuck that. It's
What?
not worth it to push banana vodka.
Why? Because it's
7
free
level?
yeast. Oh, 7
Nah,
levels. Yeah, but you're gonna make
it's-
52 anyway for the deluxe cake, no? 52?
yeah, that's what I thought as well, that banana vodka is 52, but if it's 57, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Like,
Yeah, but you need to understand, 51 is only 200k XP. Level 50 is 400k, so it goes really down how much XP you need. 51 to 57 it takes you 2.7 mil, I guess, and now from 41 to 50 it takes me also 2.7 mil. So 41 to 50 is the same as 51 to 50. Yeah, okay. But what am I even cooking for then? Just for the leaderboard points? I kind of want to get the upgrades, you know, like I want to know what's the best food that is still realistically possible for me.
that's the question.
What about level with onion and sword? You mean the gourmet seasoning? That one is good, but sword you only get from mining. So sword can be really good in trade packs and shit once you're low on materials, but once you actually, you know, have an abundance of resources, then you don't wanna waste your sword because you're never gonna mine for sword again in the higher end game. So it's finite, right? Like eventually I'm gonna run out of sword, and I'm also gonna run out of my stones, so whetstones are gonna be hard for me to get. Because I don't want to go back to just mining to get those.
I'll be right back.
Just don't feel any problem. Well, you're losing 2 hours of killing monsters, that's the problem. And from all the stuff you can do, sword gives you by far the least XP. Like the higher this thing is, the more XP you get, so you always want to mine cobalt if I'm pushing to 40. So what do I have here that I can still use for cooking? I'm kinda struggling. I probably should use some effort tomorrow, but I first need to think of what I even want to push. If it says gathering 2 out of 3, does it mean I have done already 2 out of 3? And that would be my last. Ah, fuck. That means I should kill them, no? I have no more gathering remaining. Anyone knows that? Yeah, 0 out of 3. Okay, so I'm gonna kill those guys. Should have done it earlier. Yeah, by the way, that's I think the way you use your land. Double gather and then kill. I have too much effort, I need to find a good use for it. Oh, I could make more seasoning and then... But I don't think I want to waste my sword yet. What's a good craft here? Maybe I still go with the shitty food today. Oh, those roasted chicken veggies could be good. If I have some cheese. I just need carrots and chicken and I'm gonna... Yeah, those I'm gonna do. So, oh, that's like 400k XP. No, those are not bad. I think anything with cheese is gonna be good for me. Roasted chicken. What you should actually do is just calculate the XP per hour per tile that you get. Like how many hours do you need to use a tile to get 1 cheese, 1 carrot, 1 chicken? Then on the XP. Yeah, can I... is my thing already high enough? 21, yeah, so I can do cheese tonight. Wait, I can do even cheese. I can even pump it here with effort. Ooh, cheese is actually bad. 30 hours and I only get 6? Ugh. 6 cheese in 30 hours. 6k. I don't think we liked it. I get 6 cheese. Let's say I do corn twice. Corn is 15 hours, so 2 times corn would be 28, what? No. 30 times 2, 60. Uh, 60 corn is the same as 6 cheese. So 1 cheese is 10 corn. How much XP could I get with 10 corn? 4k? Could also make grounded flour just once and then use that for something else. Yeah. This is 4k. Wait, this is already basically taking 1 cheese. And I have to pay these on top. So I could also just make on the same tile 10 times as much corn and don't have to use these, so we need to find a use case for the chickens. Where do we put the chickens in? Where do we put the chickens? Kind of like this craft here, but I have no more. Basic seasoning, 5 for 1. Guys, where can I put my chicken? I kind of like this one here, but I need watermelon. Oh, I could do boost melon, but I can't. Yeah, I guess I have to make more rum anyway, just to save a bit with my orange scales. Ooh, I can do rich flour soon. There's no use case for chicken? Huh? I need to be a bit smarter here. So maybe we don't butcher the chicken. Maybe only in trade packs. Here, chicken. Oh, it's a complicated craft. Okay, I'm not killing chickens anymore. I'm sorry. Fuck, killing chickens is bad. All my chickens are wasted. I like the goats though. Goats are good. Milk is useful. So I do more goats. So I do 6 cakes and I basically split in half the mat for cake and the other thing. I think depending on how difficult it is, you can get this sword ability like in, you can move it a bit further, you can move it back, right? You can adjust your skill rotation in the dungeon. I wouldn't start with it probably, but I haven't used the sword yet, so I don't know how good it is. Okay, I have a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure if I should prioritize something here. Oh. Okay, we like the shaked fruit milk actually. I only need milk for that. Shaked milk and blueberries, that's probably what we're gonna push. So we can also make more cake then. Oh, it's just from the ground floor. Oh. I need milk and blueberries. That's my best craft the next few days. And the shank I can use for color again. I need 9,000 hide. 9,000 hides. I get like, let's say 40 per hour. Fuck, I don't know if I can get 70 weaving. 9,000 for what? For weaving level 70. But maybe I'll just go for 67. But anyway, I think I get 2 leather pieces. The body armor and the helmet. Those are first. Means I need 700 per day. 700 per day. I get 40 an hour on the lower end. So I need to farm 17 hours of drakes every day. Should be possible. But then I also need to craft all of that shit in the end. Drake's best for hide. Well, Drake's is best for XP. I don't know, hide, I always like toad AoE farm. It is possible, I just need to farm 17 hours of Drakes a day, easy. But I'm doing so much random shit here all the time. I'm worried I'm doing too many things at once. If I go level 67, I would need like 2.5 million less. Yeah, we kind of need to do that other shit, I agree. Even if it's lame. Yeah, the 2 last annoying things I need to do is farm these orange scales. And then... yeah, I get some of the leathers. I don't know if I can do all of that tonight before swapping to sword. But this is gonna be annoying if I don't have AoE. And I need those ladders for what? For my tier 4, tier 5. For my land I pretty much do corn and blueberry I think, and carrots. Yeah, the cotton I can just sink my effort into. Cotton for me is easier to get than hides. Because I can just pay to win it if I have to. And it's times 3, I only need 6,000 cotton, that's nothing. It's nothing. You're doing nothing. Right, it's 29. No. 48 divided by 2 is 24. 24 per hour, like something like that. Times 6. So I get like 150 per hour. So in 10 hours. I already have 1,510 hours of cotton. No. That was per 1 by 1. So we have... I don't know. No, per full thing, 24 per hour. Times 6. 150. Oh, it's too late. I can't morph. After 4 hours, I have 24 times 6. Ah, I need to divide it by 4. 150 divided by 4. So I get 37 per hour, so in 10 hours I have 400. But also 6 times effort is 600 effort is also 37 cotton. 37 cotton for 600 effort. $100 effort is 6 cotton. 10,000 effort is 600 cotton. I have 40k, so I could get 2,500 cotton. So times 3, I need around 100,000 effort to get 6,000 cotton. That's just 3 days of killing mobs. No, you can still continue playing, so even if the prize pool season is over, your character is still gonna exist and you can continue. Look at these foods. There goes my milk. What can I do on 55? 45 rich flour. There's not anything interesting here. $20. I have no upgrades. This is 6k. So I get 1. So 60 shank is 8k XP. 60 shank is 8k XP. Doesn't sound like a great deal. That sounds like a terrible deal. I'm not even gonna do the math here, but I don't like that. So maybe I need defense power anyway, and I could push for the croissant. I don't know if I moonberry. 42. Oh fuck, everything is hard to get here. 42, it's gonna take forever. Cooking is not easy. That seems like I could craft the croissant. Maybe I even want to play vitality than this 30 vitality. It's just the defense combo package. Not gonna help with clear speed, but getting 50 and getting those two. Do I rather have 30 vitality than 20 might? Probably. Like those are the options I see. You push 50, get some blueberry pie and some croissants. You're not gonna do this. Maybe you go for the deluxe cake or the fresh fish rolls. But then you might as well go for the banana vodka. So you will go 50 for the achievement. Once we're 50, we can take those two. And then we might as well take this. There's nothing else. 66. Oh, there's a chicken. Yeah, I need a chicken use case. Problem. Need to stop doing chickens unless I have some trade packs. Ooh, speaking about trade packs, I definitely need to use my peppers for my packs. Okay, let's hope those packs are good today. Ooh, that costs a lot of sword. Maybe I'm not the biggest fan of this anymore. $111 Gilead. 111 Gilead. We go Drush. No. Caravia, yeah. There's nothing better. It looks like I don't need trade packs for silver, but I haven't really started infusing. Deluxe cake is the last we're going for. I like the banana vodka. Well, it's hard. Godleaf is already on banana vodka, man. Maybe we just need to pay to win harder. Cooking. What else do I have? Here. Yeah, cobalt to 55. Make as many cobalts as you need for your weapon. And if you want to level your blacksmithing to level 40, do that also with cobalt. But yeah, you're faster with iron bars. But since you want to level up your mining anyway, I think it's better to do it with cobalt. Cobalt is a bit slower on blacksmithing, but it's gonna get you to level 40 mining faster. So if I did cobalt, I would have probably been level 40 and then didn't have to mine so much now. You have mining 40 already? Oh. Yeah, then do it with iron boards. Those are faster for blacksmithing. Yeah, you're not gonna need that many cobalt bars. I guess that's why your mining is so high, because you were spamming cobalt now. What am I leveling? I have witchcraft and wizardry. So with this I can still do sharks. Do I still do sharks? Yeah, I guess we do the hard work first. So sharks until 44. Or maybe I leave this at 42 and do sharks with wizardry. Can use the time here to swap this out. Kind of want to try combustion. Could be good for AoE survivability. AoE stun. Channeling, what are they smoking? I can even try Meteor Strike, perhaps. 400 spell power. It's gonna be like 200 weapon damage probably for me. Or maybe more. Would be nice if they had the same cooldown. I'll just try out those two spells. 17 seconds on my pack. What should I do, Scat? Well. I'm farming single target monsters right now with like a safe level and enough potions. So yeah, farming single target is good. You don't want to AoE farm, you don't do hard packs overnight. Yeah, if you still need wood cutting or mining, you can do that. Yeah, those are your free options. Yeah, I will stop mining after level 40. I'm only sometimes doing a bit of rocks for sword and whetstones. And yeah, if I want to push, I would do cobalt. How long do you think does it take to get wood cutting? I guess if I'm level 35 with this tree, it's gonna be faster, right? So maybe I push on my land before. So I don't have to do the shitty ones, and then I can do this probably in one night. So that sounds like a good idea. So I could use some more effort on the small trees. Let me actually write down a plan, a list for all of my professions. So we have wood cutting, land, effort, small log till 35, then farm wild leaf tree. What do we get from this? Sturdy logs. So with those sturdy logs, can I do anything nice? Eh. It's only level 50, so it's kind of wasted if I do sturdy logs. Fuck. There goes my plan. Ooh, I'm gonna need lots of oil. So I'm gonna need plenty of oil here because... Yeah, if I... Okay, I guess the plan is changing. And I'm just gonna do wood cutting oak trees and use the heavy logs for wooden arches. Those give me 7k XP. It's not that much. $75k. But then you need all of these reinforced plates. I could have leveled my blacksmithing with reinforced plates. Just spam those, but then you need so much copper. Oh. Wait, I don't have any bolts? Didn't I have bolts? They should be easy to get. Can I make bolts? I have no steel. But I could make some steel. So... Yeah, but... 16 treated planks for 9k XP. Logs from land and effort for trade packs. Optimal way to level carbon with only 10. 10 is easy. You obviously want to craft towards your wagon upgrade. And then, very simply, just do maximum rough planks. Then you do maximum mythical staffs. And then you do maximum warlock staff. So you have like 14 planks and one staff, and I think a staff all combined is like 10k XP from one of those crafts. So 16, 12 rough planks. I think one needs 5 logs, right? Yeah. So that 60 small logs is 10,000 XP. So if you have 600 small logs, that's 100,000 XP, and if you have 6,000 small logs, you have 1 million XP. And I can also tell you the levels. So if you want to reach level 40 for the wagon, until level 40 you need 1.3 million XP. So you need around 9,000 small logs and you can get to level 40 with 9,000 small logs. Just doing that, yeah. And make sure you use those things as infusions, so you can just use them here, 1, 2, 3, and then, you know, infuse your stuff. Wheels aren't worth doing. Yeah, but then you need nails. And they're only 1,600. versus 1700 plus 3000. That's way better. That's bad. That's bad. That's also not so great. It's also not so great. The problem is, what am I gonna do with my heavy logs if I go? Look at the other arch. This one. 7k. $1k for treated plank, the other wing. I don't know what people see here. The wheel? This wheel? Or this one? Need 5 fucking reinforced plates. The wheel, you mean the wheel, right? Level 42. This one. Yeah. Problem for me is, if I went that way, I should have leveled my blacksmithing with this instead of using all on iron bars. And you need 15 refined planks. Need 5 of those. Yeah, actually 75k XP is not bad. But it needs 5 reinforced plates. That's like 90. How many? That's like 75 refined planks, 75 iron ingots. I guess if you're doing it for the blacksmithing XP, it's actually good. I should have probably also done that. But in my mind I wasn't pushing my carpentry until level 50. So that was like a strategic mistake by me. If I knew that, yeah, then I should have just made infinite reinforced plates. Then this would have been way easier. 42 carpentry. 42 until 50 is 2.3 million XP. So 3 million divided by... Yeah, you need to make 30 weighing containers. 30 weighing containers. That's 150 reinforced plates. Yeah, the copper sucks. Oh. You need 5 copper ores just for 1 bar. 5 copper ores. Oh, wait, no. You don't need copper here. Well, you need 2 for the bronze. Yeah. Bronze is better to make. And then you use lots of your coal as well. I mean, I could honestly farm my mining just from copper now. And then with that copper, I make... With that copper I make... Yeah. I could make a few of those. Depending on how many iron ingots I have. So... I could make one wagon to use up my iron. If I do... How many do I need? Five. Five times 15 is 75. So I could make one. Somehow that was the first idea I had to level with the reinforced plates, but then I didn't think I would push my carpentry so high. But the main problem is there's just nothing good to do with your heavy logs, so that actually gives it a use. So if I do one of these, I only need like 5 times 2. 40 copper for one. Yeah, maybe I fucked up a little bit. Instead of all of these iron bars. This could have helped. Again, I would need to craft 30 of those. But who knows how many stuffs I would have to craft. Stuff is 10k and I need 2.3 million, was it 2.3? Yeah. 2. So I need 230 stuffs times 2. One stuff is 12 logs, 60. Oh, I need 13,000 logs. 13k logs. Why do I want to push carpentry? Well, if I push wood cutting, I might as well push carpentry. $13k small logs. Oh. 13k small logs. Poor. I think all of this, like, this is not gonna make me stronger in any way. So I think all of this shit I'm gonna do at the end once I reached my fighting goals. Oh fuck, where's my trade back? Oh, it's here. I have 6 trophies. $390. But I can claim some stuff, so I'll be like over 4k. 3,390. 3,390. 3 seconds. Wait, what was I fighting? Yo! I'm the battle mage here. That's actually solid. It's just gonna cost way more mana. Reminder dungeon, yeah, I'll do the dungeon. It's gonna melt through my mana now. Honestly, why don't I move my stun first on most of my AoE builds? 25 second stun. Why is it not just always better like this? Oh, because yeah, when I stun them, then my shield is wasted. And I have life leech anyway. I think if I have my swords I can try pushing, but I don't know if I actually make it to the swords because I need to farm a little bit of sharks and then I need to farm more leather as well. This is so mana intense, this build. $137 mana. I could even run the meteor if I get one more skill point, or if I get rid of this. If 200 spell damage is already nice, then 400 is gonna be even nicer, but it's 90-second cooldown and high mana. Yeah, that hurts. I was like, what strange mana potion is that here in my inventory? I'm gonna check at 6 minutes the XP rate. It's obviously very mana intense, but it's pretty nice actually. Could also farm Crow Maidens with that. So one idea I had is, when we're talking about the inactive archetypes, don't even need X that much, but yeah. So Witchcraft is useless. Spirit is actually good because I can use some spells there. Holy is useless. Maybe Archery with Rain of Arrows and Dragon Arrow is also decent. So maybe those 1, 2, 3 archetypes are level a bit higher. I don't know, 46, 48, we'll see. Because they're actually like strong. Problem is I'm not gonna have the mana. Look how many AoEs I have. Okay, we're 6 minutes in, but I have no mana. 6 minutes and we got... Oh. 8.3. So I need 50 a day. 50 per day. So I could do 250 with this. For mages in the PvP, Witchcraft is good or no? I have very little experience with any magic based class in this game, so I don't know shit. It could be good if many people, but if many people have physical damage, I think having plate is good for defense, like a mage with plate. But since they often play leather armor, it doesn't even matter what damage type you have, but probably have more weapon defense because of might. So this costs 2 brewer yeast, and this costs 2 brewer yeast. $24, 36, 30 fucking 6. 20 to 24, Boost Melon is a fucking bait. 36, 72. Yeah, Strawberry Whiskey also good, but we're not gonna get 70 cooking. This one could be good. 36, that's like, I don't know, 70 Wisdom. 70 Wisdom and like 70 Vitality, I think. Out of mana. %, 30 seconds. 10%, 45 seconds. 180 mana, that's not even that much. Yeah, combustion kind of is my defensive skill because it's a AoE stun. Look how they're stun locked. So I can use less healing spells when I have combustion. I actually wonder if you're playing AoE farmer. If you go a little bit less damage, less weapon damage, and you know attack power gives you spell attack as well. A bit less might, a bit more mana, a bit more vitality. Yeah, 20 levels, no monsters for orange scale is crazy. I'm glad I realized this. It's yeah, without mana regen drink, you're kind of fucked. And if you ever want to go banana vodka, you need 2 brews east. Maintain was like, what about other archetypes? Can you repeat? What about leveling other archetypes? Fuck, I don't remember. You mean when I was like, which ones I'm gonna level? I'm gonna level those that actually have decent AoE spells, and I'll keep Holy at 44, I'll keep Witchcraft here. Like, Witchcraft has Curse, but that does nothing. Spirit is nice with the buff, this is nice, and this with Rain of Arrow and Dragon Arrow. But yeah, what if you'd run this as a main build? The Red Knight. You have access to so much AoE. All AoE. Until which level we need to farm what? Oh, I'm dying. Silk or Crypto, hello. What is this game? Glad you've asked. It's RavenIdle. We're halfway in the season, but you can still start if you want. Sign up with my link. There's some premium currency, these monk coins. You can already earn these for the next season. So any coin you have on your account, you'll be able to use in the next season. So yeah, if you want to sign up here with this link, you also get 500 monk coins. And yeah, right now there's a prize pool, 130,000. Pretty sure next season is gonna be bigger. And it's pretty fun if you like kind of these browser games. Yep, it's crypto. The build is not so crazy, but I was also drinking. How long am I doing this? Till level 44 was the plan. And then I have the Crow Maiden. Still on pixels? Yeah, from time to time. There wasn't so much going on lately, but I'll check out chapter 3. Okay, I can sustain this with my mana now. That's a cool build. You think the token will go up? Pixels? Yeah, to be honest, it's been looking somewhat decent. Like, how much lower can it go? Seems to be bottomed out a bit. But we'll never know. But I would say at least Pixel should do fine if we see like a gaming season, art season. Because think about it. Like all these tokens that never pumped but have like a community. They have to do like, well, like I don't think a sandbox token or whatever, any token that already had this breakout, unless they did some crazy shit, which nobody really did, is gonna pump. I think it's gonna be like the new tokens that have built communities and use cases. But the question is when. That is the question. These guys hurt. The mages. Fuck. Oh, come back. Yeah, as long as it's not the mage, we can kill those guys easily. Yeah, token is quest. I have too much mana. Yeah, it's okay. Like, the token doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck. Like, they're not trying to pump the token. Those are my armors and weapons and stats. And I'm going to switch to this weapon and this weapon. Oh, my damages went down. Yeah, I'm holding some Ronin, some Pixel and some Quest. When will I equip the 5 weapons? I need to farm these ladders still. And since I now realized I also need to farm the sharks, I might just do it tonight, tomorrow, but it would have been nice to do tonight before I go sleep and then before I fight the sharks, but I think I have to do it tomorrow. Oh nice, 120k pixel, yeah. I think pixel is like so low that it's like, obviously it's the best time to buy now compared to any time before because it's the cheapest. Look how long it's been sitting here on this range. Like here, I don't know, here it looked like it's about to pump and then I don't even know what happened last November. Some US election stuff was then, and it was rip. And can you imagine Pixel back to 30 cent? That would be nice. No, only your main hand gives the spell. So how many do I need? How many orange scales? I have 17. Going for 1 million tokens, damn. 1 million tokens, that's like $30k. Well, probably lost more than 30k in pixels. So, I would rather put the money in now. But yeah, with my lands, I lost 8 ETH. Or like 6 or 7 ETH, I don't even know. Yeah, I think I have around 100k pixel right now staked. Oh, true, the price dropped. Yeah, I'm still thinking pixels at 3 cents, but now it's at 18 cents. Oh, 1.8. Oh, yeah, 1.8 cents. Yeah, I'm like staking. What am I staking? Is there anything good right now? This is decent. But I want to do more in Sleeper Gotchi. Do you think Web3 gaming is profitable still? Well, it always depends on the cycle, right? Like right now it's obviously a down phase, but when the up phase comes, it's gonna be good for everyone who was there. I think accumulating and staking right now, any of those tokens, is not a bad play. I think staking when a token is super high is like the biggest trap in hindsight, because you're always gonna hold longer when you're staking. Is it secure to say? I have that. There's so much pixel staked. 187 million staked, so I guess 10,000 stakers. I haven't had any issues yet. Oh, fuck these sharks, man. I can't stand them anymore. But I need to be smart about this. If I go with rum, I only need half as many. I don't think I have enough. What was my plan for the lands? Collect twice and then butcher, but yeah, I should do less chickens. Chicken I have no good use for. 22. Oh, got some orange scales. This is like the last level where I can farm sharks efficiently. Weapon power or region better? That's a good question. Weapon power is gonna help you kill faster, and region is gonna help you stay alive if you're idling or if you wanna AoE farm. So it depends on what's more important to you. Right, Silka, thanks for tuning in, have a good night. Good luck with the pixel spice. I wanna see if my spell attack is still reduced. I heard this is bugged, the spirit shield. So my spell damage or my damage should go up, but it's lower. So maybe the shield is a bait. Oh, mages, I'm gonna die here. Unless... Oh, big stun. AoE heals, Ban of Protection, more AoE heals. Okay, we got the Shark. Shark Priest. Oh. Clutch Unbreakable. Clutch Feasting Strike. Stun. Into Banner. I kind of like Banner, but sometimes I don't like it because it lasts 40 seconds and it casts so fast. But yeah, my... Oh no, my attack is now back up again. It's just visual. Delayed. Yeah, it casts again the Banner. That's the problem, it needs to be further back even. And I don't know where to put it. So I think the optimal play here for me is to level until 57. So 64 plus 64 plus 42. No, 43. Yeah, 43. And then I'm 57 on 43. So 1.5 levels for my... But honestly, maybe I just finish 42 and then go for Crow Maidens. How is the farm divided by 9? $71 divided by 9. 7.8. Ooh, or I think ahead of my axes, if I ever craft them, I would need 3 axes, so if I get, or maybe 4, that would be 32, so 24, 32 is 3 to 4 axes. I think my one-hand weapons are the best I can get without mana regen, and if I need mana regen, then I'll get it before anyway. Clearing a bit slower or less damage because I had to go for wisdom. Actually, at some point I'm gonna run out of orange liquor. Didn't really think of that. Ah, this shit needs 2 yeast. So I'd rather do more orange liquor if I have to. Battle pass. Bars and plates are a pain in the ass. Bars? Oh. metallic scraps. Yeah. Damn, there's 21,000 people on the Discord. On the RavenIdle Discord. So I think they probably have like over 100k players. Possibly. Not everyone's gonna be on the Discord. A couple of thousand bought the battle pass for sure. For the scales I always get drops of 2. And I need 5. So I think I have to go until 35 next if I wanna craft all of them. So maybe I just farm until I have 35 of these. I think I do Crow Maidens tomorrow and the respec tomorrow because I don't want to change the stuff with the mana and my build and then sleep and I don't know how it's working. And it's also gonna take too long. How long for my chicken? 0 to 3 gathering. So 2.5 hours. Yeah, I can sleep at 0:30, that's fine. So 2.5 hours, let's just do 1 hour dungeon. A bit less. Let's see how I would spread my infusions. This and this. I have 500. $60,000. Oh, my brain is not working. I don't know how much I would need, but something like 5,000, I guess. So yeah. And then the other half would go into the second item. Yeah, here I still need... Phew. How much do I need? I need 90%, so 6 times as much. 6 times 600k. 600k is another 5,000. No. Yeah. No. I'm looking at the wrong number. I would need 10,000. 600k, 10,000 there. So those two together? No. Oh yeah, because I have 5,000 here. And then I need 400k. I need 4 times. No, wait, that's just for this level, the percentage. So yeah, I think. Yeah, I need 10,000 more carved infusions. Or a bit less with the ghostly. So yeah. I think sometime tomorrow I should have both of my weapons mythic. 2 tier 5 mythic weapons is gonna be pretty good. 2 tier 5 mythic weapons. And then we slay, so yeah, I cannot switch today. I could, but it's not as good. Could I already upgrade one weapon? Basically, I can put as many infusions in as I would use here to upgrade, because then it stays in the X anyway. So let's say like 5,000 in here. Yeah, 5,000 in here, but I put that there. No, that doesn't change anything. And if I put more, then it's just wasted, so yeah, I need roughly 10k more carved. What's my next upgrade then? Probably getting tier 5 leather pieces too. And getting those two mythic. Or I unlock something with cooking. Okay, divided by 10 is 7.8k per minute. I want 8 more drops.
Okay, it's time for me to sleep.
Oh, Karakos, you're still here. What's up? Yeah, good night. Have a nice week. See ya. Oh, I was still in voice also. Yeah, I think a lot of big decisions I need to make on the last 3 days or so. When it's like, okay, do I want to push my cooking maybe even to 70? Do I want to push my weaving to 70? Do I want to push my carpentry to 50? Maybe that should be the priority. One problem I see is that with how hard dungeons are now, it's gonna be hard to get an advantage over others. People will catch up here. So we need to find ways how we can get ahead of others. Which is pretty unfortunate, because I didn't do dungeon when they were easier. Big problem here actually. Peon. Peon, Peon, Peon. I can actually complete my sheet here, that's nice. Let me update my dungeon sheet. So we have Yetis on 37. Man, people have actually pushed really far. I wonder how many times they've done that. But they got like, I don't know if they just pushed here and then left here. They got like an extra 50 or 60 or even 70 trophies. We have Yeti, then we have, what the fuck is that? Gazer. Then we have Goblin. Then we have Froll. Elf. Worm. Shark. Shadow. Fox, was it Night Fox? Okay. Froll again. Do you sell your trophies? You mean in RavenIdle trophies here? Yeah, of course. Like, there's no reason not to sell. Why are you taking notes? I'm making a spreadsheet. I make a big mega sheet basically here. Let me just. So I have this sheet here. I'm making a list for all the dungeons. I track the health, and I track, for example, here I did this with level 60, and those are my times, so I can compare what's efficient. And also I see the HP here, so I know that the Caimans, there's a jump in HP, so yeah, kind of collecting data, which is also gonna help for next season. So for example, next season, if everything stays the same, you kind of want to push until 36 early and then chill in that range. Your item is only tier 4? Yeah. I'm a noob, I have only tier 4 items. Sad. I have tier 4 for 4 and then I have my tier 5 swords. Some people think they will get full tier 6 blacksmithing gear. Yeah, I think they could be right, but if you're talking about tier 6, you need artisan leather, so I don't think so. Like, how do they want to get weaving and tier 70, like level 70? Do they need this? Maybe, I don't know, maybe if they, or that's what they do and they get it on, like, I don't know, I think it's really hard. Oh, I have 35, fuck. I kind of wanted to stop here. Otherwise I have to push for 10 more. Yeah. Okay. Am I gonna do the dungeon now? I forgot my plan. I guess since I'm not swapping my gear, I'm doing dungeon. So we got 5 more points, nice. Some of these monsters seem easy, like trolls, morning fox. This guy actually died to morning fox. Enter the dungeon. Quick build check. So for the start, I'm gonna go more damage. That should give me a faster time. Today I'm level 63. Yesterday was 62, so I didn't gain much progress here. Yeah, if I fail to make 75, it's not that many points, but it would still be sad. It would be 60 points. Well, we can see the blacksmithing guys. We can look if they're somewhere on the weaving leaderboard. Right, we can check this out. If they don't have weaving, then there's no chance they... Lucky Dwarf, thanks. Have a good night. .5 minutes. Kiteto is not here. Bisk is not here. Pirak is not here. Kitsu is not here. Grim, DPW, no. Low, no. Dark's not here. Goss at the end. Oh, so this guy is actually 50 weaving. And ADN. This guy is 64 blacksmithing and weaving. So this guy might has a shot, right? Like I'm also 50 plus weaving and I'm trying to get to 70. But he still has to do mining, while I can just kill drakes to get more leather. So maybe with pay to win. This guy also is 53 weaving. Yeah, so I think those two are the only ones that have a shot at making it. ADN and yeah, Legacy, yeah, we should check how much they've been hunting, right? Legacy 65, okay, this guy's doing well. This guy is underrated here, and this guy also. Me has 2, but not sure if I want. You have what? Yeah, those guys are actually doing good. Are they also up here? 5 minutes. We might have some scary competition here. Where's the ADN and sister? But the main thing that makes them look good is the high blacksmithing that they have. 64. $47 mine. This guy's crazy. Just 63 mining. Mining specialist. Sukan, hello. I follow your steps and rush a lot of points on the leaderboard. Nice. Yeah, so my goal was to focus on dungeons after 2 weeks. But now we're a bit late. We're late by 1 day. We're right now on day 15. Oh, we're late by 2 days. I don't know, I have 13 days remaining. Yeah, I have 13 days remaining. But I don't even know if I can tweak my build to kill the Yetis. When I tried them 2 days ago, I could have killed them, but yesterday, somehow I didn't. Farming 57, just pushing with effort, like pay to winning. How do you even reach it? Well, you just look what they've done. Like you look here. Oh, 57th floor. I thought 57th farming. It was easier before they changed defense. Like about a week ago, it was easier. Like everyone with a stun build could have pushed there. The mobs dealt no damage. Loadout switching? Oh. Yeah, that could have also been an option. True. Yeah, that was a thing. I tried it, but they had the cooldown, the 30-second cooldown at least when I tried it, but I guess... How does it work? If you have two of the same loadouts and you swap to the other one, it resets? Or how was that? But yeah, I hope that that's not the difference maker in the end. But to be fair, everything resets when you swap build. Oh wow. But didn't it take really long for them? Well, let's see. Ah, fuck, we can't open this. Oh, can we? No. if you change stats, it resets. That kind of sounds broken. Okay, minute 13. They're at 56, Jameson? What? I don't think anyone is at 56 right now. One person hit the last free floor already on that list. On what list? On the prize pool list? Yeah, I can't see the names here. Can you guys send me the name of the top guy? Oh no, there's a list for the dungeon. I don't need that, I can check it up. Let's see if somebody's high in dungeon, but also doing good on the other stuff that would make them a big threat. So Opion, 2 plays, Rush Kill. Yeah, obviously Godleaf is up here. Sucks that you can't put search on that leaderboard. Oh, actually Sister Hong. Yeah, this guy is somebody to look out for, and this guy too. I feel like those two guys can surprise in the end. Those guys definitely need to be kept in mind. Let's see the legacy levels. Opion. No, Opion is not high legacy level, but how would he? To play. Rush Kill. Oh, Rush Kill is actually 66. Yeah, Blue Ridge is also doing good. So anyone is up here of those guys? Rush Kill 4. Yeah, the PP Burns guys also. Yeah, those are all people that are not high yet, that probably could go higher in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of those 8. Depends on how much time we have. But all of those 8 could make it in the top 10, maybe. Toads. How I have so much mana? Okay, so I have my land in a bit less than 2 hours. I think overnight. Yeah, I want to make a list of the foods that I do. Carrot for farming, we have carrot, blueberry, corn we also always need. Corn, wheat, and for husbandry it's mainly goat and pig. I think pig overnight is good, 8 hours. Pig. I need lots of milk. Maybe I should consider some defense and croissants. Oh, I could also do apples. For the trade packs. But I fucking have nothing to do with these beans. I can't do beans anymore. I mean, I could make enough seasoning to finish that. Okay, I'm finishing the toads. So yeah, I probably wanna I need 68 basic seasoning. Basic. 68 would be 70. 14. Okay, can use 14 salt on those later. Okay, 3 more floors. Look at our rotation. Rotation is looking good. Stun lock, heals, shield, defensives, stun again, damage, more damage. more damage. Damage over time, stun, rotation, minus armor, life leech, damage, get wrecked. Yeah, if the rotation is always like that, it's really good. Maybe I don't even change it to... Like, it feels good right now. But I don't have my defensives up that much. Somehow the stuns are chaining very well. I could just try this against deities. I mean, I don't need to kill them, but if I can... But what comes after Yetis? That's a question. What's the point of clearing Yetis and then struggling in the next floor? Show the new build. It's always the same build. I'm just moving stuff like back and forth, right? This is always the core, right? The shield, the sinister, and then the combo. But starting from like after the stun, now I have all my damage stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offensives, and I have the defensive stuff here. But if I want to be more tanky, I move this forward. Morning stars, man. Why are they so tanky? Like, with how much health they have, I don't even know if we can ever clear those quick, like... Because they're so tanky, you can't really get lucky. Like, you have to have a build that can tank them or sustain. $500 heal power. Yeah, but heal power is fucking low. I'd rather have a shield that gives me 300% of my defense power, or a life leech that gives me like 100% of my damage. Yeah, I'm leveling my inactives a little bit, so that's right now the plan. Wait, I killed this at 26. I'm gonna keep Witchcraft on 42. I'm gonna keep Holy on 44. I level Wizardry maybe up to 44, and maybe Spirit and those like 46, maybe 48. Depends if I need to target farm something lower level, like maybe shell fragments from Pearl Shells or something. 375 heal. That's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. My Blessed Earth heals that much over 10 seconds. Against one monster. Look, here. Now look. 800 from Feasting Strike. Blade Storm, I don't know how much it healed, but it was also good probably. So my combo goes until the thing here, so it doesn't even cast this, so not even a point in having this in here. Or this is just better than this, but so I have 1, 2, 3. So I could remove this, this and this, and then put the defensives at the end. That could be interesting for the rotation. So now in theory, what is a 12-second cooldown though? Oh, this is 250 damage. This kind of should be more though, but I don't know. You gear legendary armors, and I will have 2 mythic swords tomorrow, or 2 one-handed weapon. Okay, now to the Caimans. Oh, that shield was wasted. And whenever I get unbreakable, I should recover. Why am I thinking 122 and someone is 81? How much do I heal just from life region? Wow, 1141. How much is my regular region? 41. I think that's a good rotation for Ban of Protection, like he casts it very late. Because I don't like it when I cast Ban of Protection while I still have it active. Ah fuck, he just did it. Is everything else on cooldown? Can this be deities, guys? Maybe if I had more vitality. Defense and region. Wait, why are you saying plus, Jameson? You think I should get more vitality? Right now I'm all might. Oh. Yeah, I just said I have legendary. Guys, what do you think? Are we gonna beat the Yeti? I don't know if I should even try the Yeti. Or depends on what's after Yeti's Gazer, Goblin, Floor, Elf, Worm. I think those are all doable, but Sharks might suck. Thing is, you wanna finish floor 45, then you get better infusions. Yeah, it's called Legendary. Legendary, Legendary Plus, Legendary Maxed. It's three levels of Legendary. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, each having 3 levels would have been quite a grind. Okay, it's Yeti time. People going to floor 47 in 6.5 hours. Really? So 6.5 hours. The question is, where do they start? I give this start somewhere down here. Check Discord. Where are you posting it? On the server? On the my Discord or RavenIdle Discord? Or? Oh. Yeti's already doing Yeti things. It's winnable. It's already a twin head Yeti we're fighting here. Nope, not winnable. Stop! No, fuck. Fuck this Yeti. $10,600. So we have like still like 9,000 to go. The player question in the player question. Oh, he's playing, yeah, he's playing with stuns. Nice. Playing mage, who's the other guy? Ran out of whetstones. Level 52 only, that's crazy. I'm farming these for tier 5. These ladders. Oh, maybe it's 52 because he's playing that build. Yeah, the XP is good, yeah. But yeah, that actually means maybe I should level up my mage. If that's the meta. Yeah, he probably downscaled. He's playing a stun build. Is there another stun in mage? What is floor? 47. What? But yeah, he's playing with the combustion stun. Yeah, true, bad food. Can't share the ability broken, yeah, well, it's obvious. Very, very good call. Yeah, one more stun actually helps. I mean, you can do the math and... Warfare. Shadow. No, I don't think you run Shadow. Why would you run Shadow? Shadow doesn't do anything, it's only damage. We can easily remake his build. Yeah, the fact that he actually shares his archetypes is gonna make it easy. But do we really wanna do 7 hours? Maybe tomorrow when we have the swords. So that means I should farm more sharks, maybe? Yeah, I shouldn't play my... I need to level up my 7 hours for 20 trophies. Daily, that's the thing, but it's also 7 hours every day. It's like 200 trophies and I think it's a bit too early, I don't know. No, I farmed the Crown Maidens for the ladder. When you sleep you can do it, that's a bit risky. Like honestly the way I would do it is I would just, you know, when I know I'm soon on the last mob, I would just kill it and then, you know, in my spreadsheet at the time. And if I know the times, then I can just always then I can go AFK for 5 hours if I know it takes 5 hours. I need to make this build today. Today! Why today? Is there anything on his that we can take away? He's using these potions. Why is he using the big mana potions? I feel like anyone that has these potions was probably duping. There's a high chance this guy was duping. Like, why would you play these mana potions? That's very suspicious. Like, who has money for that? Or maybe not, I don't know. Here doesn't have region. Mine? Or his? Or what? You lost 20 every day. Yeah, but then you don't get the other trophies. You know, like he's gonna have a hard time getting the other trophies. I'd rather make 10 trophies every day and get the others. Less region. Yeah, but the economics, like you don't need the big mana potions. This gives you 700 mana for 1k silver. And this is 200 mana for 70 silver. It's like... Three and a half times the mana for 100 times the price. How many tier 4 armors do we have to craft for weaving? I didn't do it only with tier 4 armors, but I think you would have to do 100. Is it 100? No. From 43. Well, you can just do the calculations. I think one tier 4 armor is like 40k XP combined. And 43 to 50 is 2.3 million. I think it was something like 43k. Nah, is it only 55? Maybe. Caimans is good if you AV found them. Yeah, so maybe you're good with 50 or 60, I'm not 100% sure. Man, I wanna level my wizard now. Fuck am I doing with spirit here? Do I have enough scales? Why is my wizard lower than the other shit? That sucks. I think I gain 1 effective level if I push down till 43. So it's 56. What monsters on 56? 3-1 TV, hello. RIP. Nightbot. That's a lot, only at 24 pieces. Wizard AoE build. I can swap to it later. I kind of want these ladders soon, but do we farm more sharks? Again, don't ever want to farm sharks again. I have 35. Wait, was cooking. Yeah, 50 weaving, yeah. So 5 scales is 5 east. Where's my east here? Nightbot can't handle you. Ah, I clicked the wrong fucking... Nah. Oh, I still have east. Need more fin blades? Yes, we all do. Yeah, I have my... I can show you my weapons in a moment. Just let me fix the build situation. Oh, I don't have more. So if I wanted to make some rum, I could do... What? So I have rum for 9 days with the yeast that I have right now. 9 days. Then I have in my inventory. Problem is if I do banana vodka, that's not enough. 160. But I'm not fighting anything. What am I doing? I'm gathering. Okay, so 12 days. So I kind of have enough. Unless I do banana vodka, then I need twice as much from the time I swap. Items one by one? Yeah, 1 second. I need to think. I need to think. 156. Was that 57 before? I think 56 means 52. I want to fight 52 mobs. I don't need anything. Could try and farm another dagger, but fuck that. I'm just gonna YOLO luck a orc trophy. Orcs. So orcs, sharks. Orcs, sharks. Orcs, sharks. And then crow maidens. You know what guys, I'm gonna get an orc trophy here. I'm feeling it. Okay, builds. I have this build right now. But is there more stuns? Am I missing something? Yeah, this build is not fully proven. Is this the only stun we have? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. So you wanna start with this, then we do the combo. After the combo we have, oh, we also have a stun here. Yeah, full stun rotation. Yeah, that's the AoE farm build, like you can get Meteor in here as well and just nuke everything. You could even make like a low level AoE farming build that literally takes all the AoEs like this, and you just one shot everything. You can do that for the monster achievement or if you want to target farm something, but you obviously won't get XP. Yeah, the 5 points in warfare. So yeah, there's probably some trial and error testing that you can do with this build. Like you can model or whatever, you can actually test, predict, what's the simulate, yeah, you can simulate the rotation, right? If you know cooldown, like, oh fuck, every 10 seconds, every 2 seconds is a turn, is one round. So let's say you have something starting 30 seconds, means it's 15 spells in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So when I cast this spell, it means this one is ready. And when I cast this, no, and when I cast this spell, it means this one's ready. It's 30 seconds. So we can probably make the we can make the build later, but yeah, that's a question. That's also my concern, especially if I switch. If I switch away from my X, that's a a big concern. On the other hand, if your effective is low, you need less mana. Yeah, well, I mean, health regen is also gonna be good on my weapons. There's no way that health regen isn't gonna be useful. And I think I can still use Berserk. It's a bit YOLO, but if you use Berserk after Pummel, like, you shouldn't get hit. You only get hit if you kill before, and then the next mob spawns. But I mean, I'm almost killing the Yeti, so if I have one more stun, that's probably gonna help. I really want this trophy, man. 4% damage. That would already be $12 damage. 12 damage, that's like one more weapon power item. I will eventually get the one from the Frost Drakes, but the orc one. Like, we only can get here the orc one. How much mana regen would I get if I upgrade my axe? Plus 12, that's not even that crazy. What whetstones am I gonna make? That's also a math problem here. Those I think are the most efficient for my stones. 38 whetstones is 19 hours. 19 hours of whetstone. I think, yeah, I can't do better ones. Maybe one very good one for the PvP tourney. But yeah, I'd rather have... Actually... Wait, no. Oh yeah, yeah. 550. Yeah, the mana regen might be an issue. At least for me. Fuck man, I don't want to put half of my points in wisdom. Can I get the orc trophy please? For the stream. Am I getting good XP? Yo! Yo! What? 10k? Haven't seen these numbers in a long time. I just need 1 point for the fucking... meteor. Could just remove this. No, my god, I need 2 level ups until I get meteor. Oh, level 42. So 1 level and I can take meteor. Is there no other class with a stun? Would Witchcraft have some hacks? Resting? Dude, rest in peace, what are you doing? What trade packs to send mainly? It depends on the demand. When the game started, I was doing this trade pack a lot because it's the best for getting silver. But these mats later on are very valuable because you want to level your weaving and your carpentry, so these are good until you have your large land. But once you have an economy going, I would do something else. So if you want to get rid of your sword, right, sword is kind of a dead item, you want to push this pack a lot, or this pack here. However, once you have no more sword, the party is over. So keep whatever sword you need for your cooking. I really think this pack is great, because those are all you need to level your farming anyway very high, and that's easy plants, and you can even do them together, right? You can have apples all the time, and then you can have rotate between corn and wheat and just do those three. I think it's a very good and clean pack. If I need silver, I just might spam more of those. Especially if you have like 5 packs. Having lots of different shit is gonna be hard, because like for me now, if I want to run a pack, and that's, I don't know, that's maybe a good example, right? I can only run one pack. If I now craft this pack, like where the fuck am I gonna run with one pack, right? The most important thing is that you have only the same pack, so you can run the best route, because then you get most silver. So that's why I'm thinking I wanna get out of all other packs and just prepare my good old friend, the basic ratios. I think it's the best pack. So I need more apples, but I can pay to win the apples if I want. If you turn off Unchained, just don't get it, and you will have points for me to, yeah. True. I'm not even using that anyway. Let me actually remake the build, I'm gonna farm faster. Good core. That's all too low damage, can't do that. Like, I don't even need these other 20 points. Could take this. What did I have before that? What am I gonna do with a Fierce Leap in this build? It's a strong spell. Yeah, I'd leap, but it's more like a filler, it's not really a difference maker. Bull Rush could even be interesting if I only attack with AoEs. Like, I might even rather use Bull Rush instead of leap if I wanna do more AoE. Okay. This is the shortest cooldown, so we put it at the front. I know it's so weird. I should start with a stun. But my Unbreakable is wasted if I start with the stun. So Breakable is a long cooldown, so we can actually move it back with the stun AoE build. Where's my fucking here? There's no more AoE stuns, right? Yeah, this build might go crazy. Someone's talking about that it's hard. But I'm not gonna do AoE. What? Like, I'm gonna be single target only from here, starting tomorrow. This could be fun. Yeah, ladder single targets plan. Like, maybe I'll kill some, but I'm just gonna kill dragons for ladder. More ladder drops. Oh, fucking resting. What is he doing? I wasn't even that low. Yeah, dragon only. Dragons for the win. Okay, come on. Yeah, now my timing is fucked up. These mages. We could probably, like, feed this into ChatGPT and they're gonna make the build for us. Like, if we tell ChatGPT the cooldowns and the stun duration of all spells we have, and then we tell them, make this so that that we maximize the duration of stuns. Should I do it? Oh, it's difficult. I need to explain him the game first. The rules. And then I need to... Drinking fucks up everything with the... Yeah, once you drink... I mean, that's why you could put the drink slow. But yeah, so how am I gonna explain this to ChatGPT? Because the numbers, they're like... This is not 2 rounds, this is 10 seconds. This is so much work to explain this to ChatGPT. Priority list of cooldowns, I don't know. Yeah, but feeding the info, like I need to tell him, okay, this stuns for 4 seconds. Every turn is 2 seconds. Cooldown is 25, then like wave missed the other stun. Like this is 10 seconds. I don't know all the cooldowns. Oh fuck. Yeah, given the spell and description. Well, if the description was correct, but it's just fucking... Everything in this game is a lie. They lie about the numbers. I like this AoE build, by the way. Honestly, that in the beginning I was actually saying I would like to play a build like this. Yeah, I was saying that. But I thought it would be bad for single target, that's why I didn't consider it in a new single. But with the stun rotation thing... But why do I need to drink so much? Optimal sequence for priorities with cooldowns on spells. Meteor is AoE. Yeah, that's the problem. Putting in each spell cooldown is gonna be annoying. Because they're also not always true. Like, I'd rather just test myself. So this is 4 seconds done. Which is 1, 2, is it 3 rounds? We don't even see. It seemed like it was 3. Man, but this is kind of fun. Only problem is I'm losing HP. I'm losing HP. Oh, I'm getting my HP back. It's down again. Wait, I'm not even casting. That's like the best case scenario that I use my defenses while this is here. Oh, here's Unbreakable. And then Balm the Deep. Combustion bug like Pummel now. You see it. Like you see the here. It's 4 seconds, so 2 turns after. But yo, this build is low-key nice. If somebody wants to have some fun. Battle Mage. Show it one more time. But you need high mana region and they really hurt. Maybe, but these are just mages. I think I'll use this against sharks and it should be much better. Because I was farming with this before as well. Let's see the build. Where's my weapon trophy? Fuck. That's actually something useful. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a bunch of cool builds and make like short form videos. I think people would like that. Right? Like what kind of content do you guys like? I'm actually enjoying making short, kind of short it's cool. Making RavenIdle shorts. I think build is good. I did some shorts. I like this layout. So maybe I don't have to have my face here in the middle, but I show the rotation, I show the build, and then you can see some gameplay. But maybe it's bad if the descriptions are in the way. Maybe I move the build down and the gameplay up. Would that be better if I swap this? That's probably better. And then my face needs to be in here next to it, maybe. Yeah. Right. Yeah, this build is nice. I think orcs are just in general hard to AoE farm. But yeah, don't try this at home, guys. This is a serious mana regen build here. We're working with 137 mana regeneration. Bam! Wait, meet your single target? No, no. All my dreams. La Policia. Yeah, that's why the guy asked. Yeah, true. Meteor's a bait in this game. Like, I don't know if you guys play Raven Quest also, but it's supposed to be AoE. So if you wanna do more AoE, we would have to pick fucking teleport. Or this, or that. That's the only thing. But yeah, that's even less than tornado, so kinda ass. Fuck. We can bull rush. Might actually be enough damage. But then I guess if I have my stun earlier. Move the stun forward. Let's try this. Low-key Bull Rush is 150 weapon damage. Just split on 3 enemies. Did you see that? Bam! Oh no, that stun was wasted. And now there's the mages. That's like the worst case scenario. I use my stun and then it summons the next mob. Pyroblast? Yeah, true actually. What is Pyroblast doing? Less cooldown. Wait, is Leap supposed to be AoE? That would be broken. Why Blessed Earth? Blessed Earth seems to be working for me. Sometimes it is. Oh, I have some scales again. What do I want to do? I want to first get some inventory space. Sell ore. Click this button, click here. Am I ever gonna make swords? Can I just sell those? I don't know, man. I wanna clean up my inventory. Heal the enemy? It heals the enemy? Wait, it just healed this guy, yeah? But it's also dealing damage to him. The first cast kind of looked like it healed him. I don't know, man. This is weird. But this build is low-key interesting. Oh, double stun, really bad. But you need the X. You need the mana regen X like I have. And you need high attack power. Because attack power is spell damage and physical damage, so those both. Maybe the Bull Rush is troll, I don't know. Possible. Just feel like I'm dying more now. I don't know why. I guess I have more damage abilities and less defensive ones, that's it. Oh no, I'm dying here. Yep. Oh, like so much AoE damage. But to be honest, you could just play Archer with Rain of Arrows. And Dragon Arrow and you have the same, you're just missing one stun. Or you play with Shadow and you can boost your weapon by 50%. That's only every 90 seconds. That should be a very high XP per minute. Oh, only 7k. Okay, we're gonna get 10 more scales, orange scales. need to get this build to 43 at least here with wizardry 43, then I have one more effective level if I actually want to run this in dungeons. It's not working so well. Fuck. Maybe I need to remove the troll spells. So that should work here. Spirit has no stuns, I'm not sure about witchcraft. Might have some voodoo hexing stuff, but I don't think so. Yeah, combustion is definitely helpful. It's gonna be hard to climb higher, and this guy, like this guy has no professions, nothing, but it's just like leveling archetype XP. Okay, let's think about the theory of the dungeon build. You probably want to start out with your single target stun always. The pummer, because it's longest, it's most important. After pummer, you need 5 spells. You need 5 spells after pummer that ideally are the same duration, so they reset at the same time. 5 spells, then you have the next stun. That's on the 6. That's, I think, the fissure, because it has longest cooldown. Shortest cooldown. Then after fissure, you wanna have something with a very short cooldown. 2 turns, then the next stun. Also short cooldown. That would be combustion. 2 turns. And then the leap. So I think I have to build. I think I have to build. 1. Okay, that's a good start. Let's continue. 2, 3, 4. Is there anything with 30 seconds? It's 12% mana though. Let's just... Oh. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I would probably do the next stun, which is obviously this 6. This is for 2 turns. Oh wait, do we have Bladestorm also? We need Bladestorm. 20-second cooldown. That might fuck up things because it's less cool. Depends on how many spells we have in there. Maybe that's the 7. No, I need an 8. Could be this. I don't know, man. Oh, 8. Or could also be this. These are both short. Then with the 9. Okay. Die back. I need 1 scale only. Then I can do the build. Or maybe I'm gonna stay here, I need XP anyway. 10. If I have 15 spells, I'm actually gonna repeat the rotation fully. But then this might get ready sooner. Nah, the others have priority. So 10, I need 15. 10. Probably wanna throw in some defensives at some point. 11, 12, 13, we also have this here. Maybe that's 14, 13. Oh, I still have this one too, fuck. Oh shit, yeah, okay, I think we just need to try around. But I'm getting somewhere here. It's actually so easy to make this build, because if we have 15 seconds of spells, we're just gonna start at the 1 again. And then the 2, and then the 3, and then the 4, and then the 5. And then after 5 we have 6. That's ready. After 6 we have... Where's the 7? Here's the 7. Now I think you can actually play a perma stun build, and when you're not stunning them, you're shielding. I don't know if I should share this on stream. I might get first place with that. Huh. Share? Man, but I kinda wanna win. It's my duty. But I'm sharing everything with you guys. Only for the viewers. Nobody's gonna know. Only you guys. Not for YouTube. We're gonna spread anyway soon. I don't think we need this. Oh, I don't even have points. I don't know why I have this. Fireball. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, fünf, fünf. I don't even know if we need Unbreakable. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. I really don't know if we need Unbreakable anywhere here. I have a feeling it might just mess up the rotation. I guess if the Fear Sleep is not ready. Problem is the mobs are not tanky enough here. Oh, it's not reset, fuck. Why am I getting scammed? You guys are not telling anyone, right? Don't even need stats. How's the mana situation? You don't even want haste, because I think it's gonna... It's cooldown... Maybe it's gonna mess up things. Yeah, obviously it's not good. I'm fighting a mob that's 10 levels above me. But you don't understand what just happened. What happened? We created a monster. I don't know if I... I don't know. This is a interesting situation. That's all I can say. Okay. I'm gonna miss my 200x even more now because of the mana regen. Imagine I get 2 mana regens on my chest armor and on my legs. I could push that tomorrow. If I get 58. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong build. I'm a fucking single target. Ah. For the drinks, so I can make banana vodka later and rum. I'm basically farming the scales now for the rest of the competition, because if you look here, there's only sharks 51, and after that, or let's do it better like this. Here, 51, 76, so Until I'm 76, no more sharks. What's the dream here? The dream is to get to level 44. Maybe 43 is gonna just make me one effective higher. So I could maybe farm the the hags. With this build, I think that's the smartest. I need to get one level up on the sharks. The sharks give me... How much did they give me? Like 7? Let's say... I need 600k XP. So about an hour of shark farming. How long is my land? My land is 22 minutes. Why don't you put intelligence if you're playing mage? Good question. Because I have more stuff that is weapon damage. The only thing I have from mage is basically the stun, and this I have only 2 spells. And attack power, defense power works like this. Your attack power gives you physical attack and it gives you spell attack. So you get both, but your might gives you physical attack and int gives you spell attack. So this is better than these two for damage if you want both, right? So you want to scale through the attack power in any hybrid build. No. Maybe tomorrow. I need to test my build tomorrow. My new 2 weapons. And if the mana region is bad, I need to get ASAP body armor and helmet with mana. How to get attack power? Infusions. Infusions is the best way to boost your attack power. Look, 44, 56, 12 attack power, and then obviously buff food, right? Cake, whetstones, those things. The good stuff. How much XP? What? How much do I need? How much do I get? It's low sample size. Can't say shit on 4 minutes, but wow, I'm getting so many scales now. 32, like 8k. That's alright. That's a bit less than. Yeah, I don't know. Spell damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually better than ChatGPT, I think. Like, I now understand rotation so well that I can basically make the best builds. Like, if you know the system with like 2 seconds is around, if you have like a 5 seconds stun, so if I have a 5 second stun, then you can put 4 spells and on the 5th you can do your next. Or you can do it on the 6th, but it's so important that your chain is not interrupted, so you need to look at the cooldowns. What secondaries are you using on your gear? Weapon power, haste. Don't like haste anymore. Fuck. I need different pants. These are just wasted. Maybe I actually put on a full leather set. If I get some good rolls on tier 4, why not? Mana region. Ooh. I could go 2-2. Honestly, if I need, I can go 2-2. I can get 2 leathers. So I have pants already. And then I could swap one of these two, maybe the helmet. And I could go full leather even if I have decent pants. I don't have boots yet. Wisdom is also mainly used for mana regen. I think 2 points of wisdom is 1 mana regen, and if you don't have enough mana regen in your build to cast all your spells, it's obviously not gonna work. Well, that's always the thing I've done in any game. Like, other people, they find stuff out. I never find the broken stuff, but I take it and I refine it. I take the broken stuff and I make it unbeatable or godlike, you know. Well, throw away is a bit of a harsh term, right? But I can just swap it, right? I do this, and then it becomes this. But yeah, I would destroy it. Okay, now I'm getting so many orange scales that I might not even be able to use them, or I just want 1 level up on my wizard. Maybe I don't need it. I have a reason to kill these. I want the orange scales, but I don't know. Now I'm getting so many. But I don't know if I need banana water still. For tier 5 leather, that would be very nice, yeah. Why do I have so much silver? Oh, I'm gonna do infusions tomorrow, so it's gonna cost a lot. Never mind. Need more silver. Yeah, it's already 1.5 million gone. Keep money. Crypto Grid, hello. I'm actually learning so much about the game right now. About the rotations. I just wonder how it's gonna be in PvP. It could be a shitfest. And with could, I mean very likely it's going to be. But it's also gonna be fun. Like imagine, I want a tournament tree. That would be so sick if you see like who is still in and who's fighting who. But who knows, maybe everything crashes. But if we could spectate, it would be nice. Stun them. Do something, bro. Nice shield. How much XP per minute on sharks? 8,500-ish, something around that. I don't want chickens, I just want eggs. It's alright, yeah. That's a wild. Just one more level. Come on. 400k XP. I think after I'm done with my land here, I'll probably get off for tonight. Oh, I have to wake up tomorrow. first I'm gonna prepare something for the night. Will you stream tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see how much work I have. But maybe just like a short evening stream. Minecraft deck if you want to play with swords. Because I cannot choose it. I craft whatever I get. I was like, it's so hard to get these weapon pieces. Okay, I'm getting a danger zone here, guys. Ooh. We're entering the danger zone. Very dangerous build out here. Careful. It's getting dangerous. Nope, my mouse stopped working. Fuck. Wait, I have a reserve mouse. I'm prepared. That's a sign to stop though. Imagine I wasn't idling, or I could use my phone, I guess. Dum dum dum. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, my mouse wheel is bugged on this mouse. Fuck. Man. What is this built for? Single target farming. Overnight. Tier 2 armors for weaving. Tier 2 all the way. All the way. Where's my oinky oinky? Here. It's a bit strange. Maybe it's less strange like that. It's gonna be good with my sword. Actually, health regen. Oh. Oh. That's gonna be good. Health regen. It's gonna be nice. How to attack, bro? Even should never cast an auto attack here. It's not complete. We're still cooking. I prefer plate, but ladder is easier to get, so I will switch to ladder on tier 5. That's my gear. Yep. Yeah, if you want hide, you AoE farm lower level drakes, but then I don't get XP. tomorrow is gonna be a great day. Tomorrow's gonna be an amazing day. Are you guys hyped for tomorrow? I could honestly already switch now to sword, probably. Yep, we finished cooking. Our meal is ready. Why am I streaming? Why am I sharing all my secrets with you guys? So this is good for single target? How does it look to you? Does it look good? Why is the Death Blossom here not casted? For me it looks good. For me it also looks good. I just showed you the rotation. It's here. Yeah, the only thing that matters is in any build the first 15 things. Like everything after you can, like, you might as well remove it. Where's my Death Blossom? Have I been casting Death Blossom at all? Oh fuck, forgot to check. Honestly, I should probably swap to sword. Don't stop streaming. I could keep the stream running, but that's not allowed. They don't want people to keep the stream going while they're AFK. But yeah, I need to get off now. I uploaded a new guide on YouTube. If you guys want to check that out, that would be cool. Why is this twice here? Eh. But if you go to my here, crafting guide. Share some love, like, comment, blah blah blah. But yeah, guys, nowhere in the world of Twitch you get any better insights into RavenIdle. Only here on this channel. So yeah, thanks guys, and I will see you